Are we live yet?
Hey everybody!
Are we live yet?
Welcome to Rogues and Roleplayers.
Are we live yet?
Yes, we are live.
Are we live yet?
What, you don't have the stream up?
Are we live yet?
Yes, we are live. I can hear you.
Hello.
Alright, so give me just a second and I'll get chat pulled up on my end. How's everybody doing?
I know I'm doing good. I hope everyone else is doing well. Yes, we are live. And since I have the stream muted, I have Demo Mesa music playing in the background in my ears.
Why do you keep pulling that up?
Because it's funny.
That's fair. It's fantastic. What's fantastic? I missed the tail end of that comment.
It says, life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can squirrel
quoting Barbie Girl.
Oh, okay. I'm a Barbie girl. I don't know the words.
That's
I remember.
I actually, there was a point when I was up at A&M doing the bus driving thing because I was a bus driver for
Oh yeah,
my
I
job
remember
when
you were a bus driver.
I was up there and I was on the college radio station and somebody requested Barbie Girl, and like we aren't allowed to like swap off of that radio station because it's all like approved music and whatnot. And so I was just like, you know what? If we're going to have to listen to this, I just yelled to the back of the bus, just everybody, because I had a full load of people. I was just like, hey, y'all want me to crank this? They were like, why not? Let's do this. And so we lowered all the windows in the bus. We cranked it up as loud as we could, and I had an entire bus of college students singing Barbie Girl at the top of their lungs. It was great.
I want to imagine people driving by were just like, oh!
What the hell is going on? It was a blast.
That's great.
But now for something completely different. Today we're going to be jumping into Ghosts of Tsushima.
And now for something completely different. Bro, your coins...
Bro, your coins, Kenny pennies.
Yeah, candy pennies. So,
yeah.
So that's actually a reference to when we were on YouTube. We did a playthrough of the original Walking Dead game by Telltale Games. Actually, that was you and Wade. And there was this one part where Kenny says that doesn't make a lick of damn sense, and Wade was like, "Why would you lick a cent?" And
and it's stuck ever since.
And ever since then, like at that point, they decided to call him Kenny Penny, and so it's just stuck with us, Kenny Penny. And we decided to name our currency Kenny Pennies.
Yep. And now for something we hope you'll really enjoy. God, I haven't thought of Rocky and Bullwinkle in a long time.
Rocky and Bullwinkle is older than I am.
Hey Maz! Also, welcome, Conditioned Gamer.
Yeah, welcome.
Soge and Haru. So, let's go ahead and get this thing started. So, I was going to go ahead and, like, start right whenever we jumped in, but whenever I saw this in the, like, the first little initial boot-up sequence, I had to showcase this off. So, this game is heavily inspired by, like, traditional cinema. So, like, the black and white Japanese films.
Like Seven Samurai and stuff like that.
Yeah, and one of the producers that heavily influenced and inspired this game is Akira Kurosawa. And for some reason, this entire past week, I kept saying Akira Toriyama, and I was just like, that's the wrong name.
I remember you sent me a message earlier today. You're just like, if I ever, at any point, call this guy Akira Toriyama during the stream, for the love of God,
slap me.
And I just sent you a gif of just Goku cracking his knuckles.
But God, like, it is Akira Kurosawa. I am a big fan of his films. I've seen several of them. There's a couple that I still need to watch, but he heavily influenced like the early days of film in terms of Japanese
I don't
cinema.
know if I've ever seen his movies. Was Seven Samurai one of them?
I believe so.
Because I remember I did see that movie and I loved it.
Yeah, he did, oh, what were some of the other ones? I had like a list and now I'm drawing a total blank. Anyway, we'll get into it later.
Yeah. Dog can't do it on mobile.
Standard English with subtitles, Japanese dialogue with English subtitles.
You're trying to do something on mobile, or are you using your
I don't know. All right, what are we gonna do? Are we going to do English with English subtitles or Japanese with English subtitles and go the anime route?
Well, I'm gonna need subtitles in any capacity because I can't hear the audio. So, English or not, I need subtitles.
Yeah. We'll go with English. Be a weeb.
Be a weeb. Japanese and English.
We'll bounce between the two and see, compare them, see which one we like more.
All right. Tsushima, Japan.
Man, it just jumps right into it. There's no break.
So I'm assuming Tsushima is actually like a real place.
It's an island.
An island. Okay.
They are brutal.
I've never heard of it up until this point.
Yeah, so
Unstoppable.
the premise is that the Mongols are trying to invade Tsushima Island,
Right.
So they can use it as a foothold to then invade
an army.
mainland Japan.
Fighting
Okay.
to slow the invasion.
Do we know what year this takes
Today.
place in?
I die for my people.
I don't know off the top of my head,
There
but I
must
do
be
know this
thousands
is
of them.
feudal Japan.
Okay.
We will
So-
face death.
Samurais, shoguns,
And defend.
Romans,
Oh, yeah.
all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
Tradition, courage, honor. They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai!
Yeah!
Woo!
Yeah!
Break their spirits.
Dang, the general just straight up told this dude, go and break their spirits. Damn. That there's a lot of floaty boats. Yeah, I don't think we brought enough men.
I'm definitely interested to see what the premise is going to be.
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Ah, he's challenging
Nada.
them to a duel.
Oh.
Oh, that hunt is thick.
Whoa! Yeah, I just saw.
Dang.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary
Oh, yeah,
Yoshinobu
he's-
Adachi.
He'll be hard to contend with.
Dang! Oh my god! He just Indiana Jones the hell out of that guy!
Wow.
Holy hell!
He didn't even have to try.
Samurai!
Holy shit!
Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy! Open fire for Tsushima!
Dang! Oh wait, am I playing? Oh god, alright, I'm in the horse charge. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this!
Let's go. Let's hope that we can actually stand a chance against that dude. Who just freaking.
I have missed all of my attacks. There we go, I hit someone.
Their leader retreated! Hunt him down!
So yeah, no, it's just straight up just brought us in. Oh god! No, not my horse!
Oh no, is your horse hurt?
Oh
no!
Well, everything went black, so I think we got hit by a
Yeah, you
catapult or
got
something.
hit by whatever was coming down.
No! My horse is on my leg! Off! Thank you, General! Or Shogun.
Everyone is riding from Mortal Kombat without the hat.
We've lost so many.
I love
Keep
it.
pushing, Lord Sakai. Even if it costs us our lives.
As
you command, Lord
It's
Shiva.
like the Toy Story 3 intro.
Alright, I don't know officially what your rank is, but it's Lord Shimura, so I'm assuming that you're like our Shogun.
I would imagine. So.
More Mongols, dogs! Cut them down!
I get to fight now. Fight me.
Time for samurai fights. Samurai battle.
Yeah! Oh my god, that's a little jumping slash. I love it. Hi-ya!
Oh yeah, that's
No, come back here.
stuff like that even possible. I'm pretty sure that was video game logic.
Hi-ya!
I'm pretty sure that was video game.
Does it matter?
I don't care either. It's possible.
Hi-ya! God, you can turn around on a dime with this guy.
That's good because I can't stand control versions. Like you gotta wait for their animation to turn around.
Yeah, no, it feels very slow.
It's like, oh, it's so realistic. I'm like, yeah, and it also feels like fucking shit.
Like, I don't have a health bar or anything, so I'm assuming it just wants me to get in there and just swing for the fences.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. I don't know why I like leading with the little jump slash.
It's such a, it's
just
such a,
fun.
it's just a dinky little jump slash. He's like,
Yeah.
yo.
There is only one path for us. Find the
Only
Mongol
one path
leader
left
and
for us.
end the
Find the
pain.
Mongol
I'll
leader
fight
and
beside
end
you
the
to the end.
Alright. I'm fine with that plan.
Do it.
Sounds like a good plan.
Sounds like a really, really good plan. You know what? You should definitely treasure that plan. You know, put it up, mount it on the wall. You know, surround it with lots and lots of gold, and just
Lord is our uncle.
tell people how good it was. Just make it a conversation piece. You know.
Yeah. Oh, there he is, old Pinchy Cheeks the Mongol.
Pinchy cheeks, the Mongol.
Yeah, he's got those pinchable cheeks.
Also, what was up with that cutscene? Just that, like, there was a horse that got like in front of him and did like a quick little dance. It was like, I saw. At least that's what I saw.
Yeah, I mean, you know, every now and then. Oh, I got an arrow in my back. That's
Oh,
not
no.
good. No, our uncle. No. We must save Uncle Grandfather. Dang. Somebody else just shot us in the back.
Ghost of Tsushima is an anime God of War.
Yeah, pretty much. Aw, and now we're taking a nap. I'm assuming terrible things happened while we were asleep.
I would probably think that that's correct because I mean he wasn't able to do anything to save anyone.
Dang.
Jeez.
So yeah, this guy is probably going to be like our final boss.
He definitely is being set up as like a major arch nemesis.
I am Khotan,
Yeah.
cousin of Kublai.
Oh, now
grandson
you
of
bow.
Genghis.
The grandson of Genghis Khan? Holy moly.
Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today?
Uh-oh.
I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, samurai. Do you surrender?
Dang. This guy has us figured out.
Sheesh.
And he's gonna kill him with his own sword.
Jeez.
Yeah, that guy not only knows our language, he has done tons of research about the invasion in terms of like our traditions and everything, so he is very well prepared for
Yeah,
this.
he wasn't just... he's not just ridiculously strong. Yeah, our character was just frozen this entire time. And he wakes back up because he was unfrozen. And that's why he's called the Ghost of Tsushima, because he's cold.
So this isn't fighting China, this is fighting the Mongols.
Yeah.
Or the
yeah,
Huns.
Mongolia.
And so we're going to wake up and we're going to exact revenge. So are we going to, like, single-handedly almost liberate an entire island? Like, is that what's eventually going to happen in this playthrough?
Possibly,
If
because
so,
this definitely seems to me like it's going to be a revenge story. Like some kind of revenge story. That's what this is starting to look like to me.
Absolutely. And I am on board with it. So I gotta go pinch those cheeks at least once.
We request to pinch the cheeks of our arch
How
nemesis,
did I get here?
the Mongol.
Someone worked hard to keep
I
me
forgot
alive.
his name, but I will pinch his cheeks. That's the whole point of his whole journey, is to just pinch his cheeks. Not even to kill him or exact revenge, just to pinch his cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Whoa! I have a full camera thing! Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's nice. You can actually like take like full pictures.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta line this up. And then,
You know, for a game,
what are the... I can add music and stuff? What? I can do cinema bars? Oh, hell yeah.
oh wow, they just gave you like a full-on, just kind of like, I can make a movie within a game kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, you can even change his emotions. Hey.
Oh, how cool is
Jeez.
that? You can actually make like little movies in the game.
Yeah, there we go. That's the one I want. The surprise look. So, oh, you can change the weather at will too. For these shots. Hell yeah. You can change the time of
Oh my
day, the
God.
clouds, the wind direction, particle intensity. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
It's like having Photoshop in a video game.
What the hell is this?
Jeez. That's awesome. We're gonna have to play with that more later. But I don't
You
wanna
literally
get too sidetracked.
really could just make like a
Could be back here.
like a
Maybe they have my
movie
sword.
in this game with all the tools that get. Like, what is up with all these tools? Holy shit!
Yeah. Alright, how do
That
I...
is not
how do I-
expected in the least.
How do I sneak? There we go. Sneaky sneaky. Search for your katana, don't raise the alarm. Okay. So I need to find my sword.
Because the samurai cannot commit murder without sword.
Well, I mean, they can, it just might not be looked upon in the most favorable
No.
way.
Samurai needs sword. What samurai does not have katana?
A dead one?
Exactly.
Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior.
Ah, okay, somebody was sharpening their weapon.
My armor.
My armor!
Armor good.
But do I not...
Broken.
I don't have... Oh, my
Better than
armor's
nothing.
broken.
Well, then you need to get fancy new armor.
Yeah, it's still better than nothing was what they were saying, so yeah. Alright, so I still need to get a weapon.
Mortal Kombat characters without superpowers and super suits be like. I can kind of see it.
Dang.
Inside. Now. How are your wounds? Can you run?
Oh,
I think so.
this must have been the person that was taking
Where's
care
my
of
sword?
us.
Not here.
You're on. Here.
I'll take care of this. Please, hide.
I wonder if he is the ghost of Tsushima at this point, especially.
I have a feeling that's going to be like the rumor.
Yeah.
Like we're going to be like a remnant of that battle that is like going back to take revenge. They are not a very pleasant person.
No. He is brutal.
Dang! She played him for the fool!
What?
And knifed him in the back of the neck.
Oh, damn! That is awesome. Good job.
Well, I mean, she said she was gonna take care of it.
Holy shit. Okay, you're in charge.
Yeah, you have my unbridled attention.
You're. Haru's like,
Watch
waifu?
yourself.
Question mark?
Follow me.
Maybe? I wonder if she's a
How long
kunoichi.
was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Alright, forward and X to jump through windows. Noted.
Not now. Shit, get up.
Ooh, hello. Okay, so that's how the stealth mechanic works. Oh, it's a lot like Far Cry. Okay.
Okay, so apparently our chat was filtering out the word waifu.
What? Why?
I don't know. Like, Haru put waifu in the chat, and chat actually automatically blocked
nothing we
it, and
can
I
do
had
for
to
her.
give it
But I can
permission
save the others.
to go through.
Why?
I don't know.
Also, it feels like the permissions get reset every stream.
Yeah, it really does feel like that's the case, but don't worry. Like,
Lord Shimura
waifu is
was with me
allowed.
on the battlefield.
Jito,
I just
Get
gave
him.
permission for that. No waifus allowed. Dang it, Twitch! Why
know,
you gotta kill
wait.
the mood?
Lord Shimura is my
Can't
uncle.
tell me what to do with my life. Can't tell me who to love.
you're Jin Sakai,
Ooh, we have a name.
Jito's nephew.
Jin Sakai.
Is that her name?
I
Jin
have
Sakai?
to know.
No, that's my name.
Oh, that's your name.
Our
Did he
character's name.
survive?
Yeah.
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East, along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda.
So we know
They must
that
be
your
holding him
uncle
inside,
got cut
celebrating
like
their victory.
super hardcore.
I could take them by surprise,
You'll be
Our
killed.
character and
Oh,
Yuna
I'll
think
rescue
that
Lord
Lord
Shimura.
Shimura is alive.
then help him drive the Mongols into
Her
the
name
sea.
is Yuna.
He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
She's gonna be a
Nurse
summoner
you
one
Yep.
day.
to health, to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our
Why
whole
did you
island.
save us? Just couldn't leave us
It's
to
the only
die.
family I have left.
and she
She
says
wants our
move.
help. That makes sense.
Yeah. Alright. When do I get to go like solid snake on some fools? I wanna just like pull out like a rope and choke them out and pull them back.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wasn't really planning on getting this game myself, but watching you play it, I'm kind of wanting it.
Bridges.
Come on.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's more realistic than like what Sekiro is going for. But I kind of like it.
Raiders. Armed for battle.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't really gotten like a full taste of like the core play of the game.
I mean, it's
so-
still the tutorial and stuff.
Yeah. But it seems like they're going to use the shoulder buttons a lot.
What games don't nowadays?
Move.
Gotta utilize them shoulder buttons and them triggers. What? What happened? Oh.
You'll see.
I'm gonna shimmy sham my way through this place.
It is time to sneak. Oh wait, I can't do it whenever I'm doing that. I have to be still.
Yuna's like, what are you doing? This is what sneaking is, right?
If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. God.
I think that's supposed to be like the dodge button, but whenever you don't have anything to dodge with or a direction, he just kind of freaks out. And you can just mash it really fast.
I
Take the
approve.
rooftops.
Okay, so
I approve.
You climb roofs.
forward and X allows me
Scavenge
to
battlefields.
climb.
I approve of
You're
all
a thief.
different ways.
When I need something, I
Mm-hmm.
do.
Fuck the
Like
game
my
up.
katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Here's what I do.
Worry.
It's
We'll
I like
find a
messing
buyer.
with
it's what
mechanics.
rogues and role players do.
Yeah. Oh, this is cool. So I can get up on rooftops and stuff. And so, like, can I be all like sneaky assassin-y, or I can be all honorable samurai?
I hope you can be
If
like
there's supplies you
sneaky,
can carry.
like
This is
assassin,
someone's house.
because if
then
so,
you're
I will
coming
probably buy this game. Because that sounds amazing. Just being like a
Supplies.
samurai assassin.
Ooh, they have supplies. And then there's somebody hanging out the window. Did they go down here? Yes. Ooh, there's lots of supplies in here. I'm gonna assume I need all these. Nom. Nom.
Delicious.
There we go. You certainly seem to know a lot about all these little secret passages and stuff.
The man I traded
Maybe
your sword
she's
to lives just
been
above.
around. Maybe she's lived here. But
What? You traded our sword? You sold our sword?
Shit. Bastards found
you said you needed our help, and you saw also. I
Research
thought
the
that was
house.
funny that the
Answer for
thingy
this.
came back down on top of you, and you just went through it.
Yeah. It's all good.
That was funny.
Alright, so we gotta try and find our sword.
Oh,
in
she
this
sold your
house.
sword for food.
That's fair. Especially considering she's probably using that to feed us.
Well, she was probably thinking, nah, we can steal it back. You know? It's probably what she was thinking.
That or buy it back. There it is. Our blade.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Aww.
Your enemy is no match for you. But you still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon,
Ooh.
a sword of Clan Sakai.
Ah, so
Saved
it's our
lives.
clan sword. The Sakai
ended
clan.
wars.
Mmm.
Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
No, it looks like you know how to get beat
Master
up.
the blade. You must first control your emotions.
Yeah, it didn't. It doesn't seem to me like you knew how to fight at that point.
Uncle.
Show me.
First, you must learn how to take a punch.
I would punch.
Just boosh. So alright, so now we're gonna do some sparring practice with Uncle Grandpa
Let's see
here.
what you've been practicing.
Uncle
Try to
Grandpa.
strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Ah.
He's both my uncle and my grandpa. He's Uncle Grandpa.
Okay, so
Attack.
I have a quick attack and a heavy attack, and I have a stab attack.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Wait, wasn't that a show, a cartoon, Uncle Grandpa?
Well done.
Yes, it was
If you'd
Uncle
fought
Grandfather,
like that,
but
your
Are
attacker
you
would
sure?
never
I thought it was
bruised you
Uncle
so
Grandpa.
easily.
Wasn't a fair fight.
nah, it was Uncle Grandpa.
Hang
Imagine
on,
his
let me-
return to
You're
finish
thinking of
what he
Perfect Hair
started.
Forever.
No, hold on.
He'll
Let
use
me look it
every
up.
dirty trick he knows.
I remember. I'm thinking like
How
a
will you
Cartoon
defend
Network
yourself?
show. I think.
Ah,
Let me see.
He's big, but I'm quicker.
Yes, there was a
Stay out of
cartoon
his
show,
reach.
Cartoon Network show.
Wait
It's
for him
called
to get
Uncle
tired.
Grandpa.
Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A
It had
samurai
5
must
seasons.
always fight with patience
huh?
and discipline.
Oh my God,
even
is
when
that
his
the
opponent
character?
resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break
Oh my
through
God, you
defenses.
like if you haven't
Show
seen
me Jin
this
Sakai.
character,
He's
you
a
have to
warrior
see
of
it.
great courage.
All right, hang on. I'll link it in Discord for you to see. This is ridiculous.
Break my block with a heavy attack, then strike quickly.
Ah, that's
Enough.
the parry gauge.
I
or the
yield.
You
block
let me
gauge.
win.
Not at
Gotcha.
all. If you held the real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
Freaking
I would
Uncle
never lie to
Grandpa,
you,
what
Jin.
the hell is
Now for
this?
the change, try to block my attacks. I will not go
Alright,
easy
I'll
on you.
block.
Good.
Okay, that's the block button.
A fine block.
Alright.
I'm sore.
Dang it,
Can we take a
Spotify.
break?
We're not finished yet.
I'm trying to
Find
share
your resolve
something
and fight through the
hilarious with my
pain.
friend, and you're
Good.
wanting to open right now.
This is your health. Thank you, talking health bar. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities.
All right. So I know you're playing the game, but if you just quickly check, just for fun in Discord, that's Uncle Grandpa.
Alright, well, I'm not at the computer, so...
Look on your phone. Well, fine.
But I'm not
It's
going to
time
have
you learn
chat.
to
then.
parry. Wait for me to make the
That's
first
fair.
move.
Fine.
Once I strike,
But you look
block
at
my attack.
I'll look at it
yeah,
in a minute.
look at it later, whenever you can. It's funny.
A fine parry.
Also, hey King Deku.
Hey, Deku! Well, okay. So if I hold L1, I'll block,
Good form.
but if I
Jin.
time it, I can
You're
parry.
improving.
Need to catch your breath?
Okay.
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear.
Uh-oh.
Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack.
Alright,
Good
side
reflexes.
and dodge.
Okay.
Remember, dodge, then counterattack.
This is such a clever way to incorporate a tutorial. Like in
Yeah.
a memory.
You have a small
Okay, so-
opportunity to strike.
So look for the glow of their of the attack, and that gives away when it's going to come through.
You
Gotcha.
see, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you
I've
for
never
these
seen
lessons,
Uncle
Uncle.
Grandpa and
We are
King
not
Deku, so I have
finished
no
yet.
idea if it's
Jin
good or if
Sakai,
it's like a truly
will
stupid
you
show.
honor
But
me
the
with a
design of the
sparring
main
match?
character is
I wouldn't want
hilarious.
to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus. Well struck, Uncle.
Very good, Jin. You show great skill.
I want octopus! Haha! I did it!
I have won the right to octopus.
Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
Aw, we have a good heart.
You have a good heart.
Yay! me and the
First,
uncle are on the same
We must
page.
show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity,
Well, what did he
and
say?
self-control.
But first,
He said the exact same thing. You have a good heart.
let's show everyone. Okay.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example
No, King
for our
Deku. We
people
don't want to stab his heart. He
by
seems like a
remaining
great
true
guy.
to our code.
Yeah, and besides,
And
that's
to
the Mongols'
ourselves.
job. We can't steal their job.
Yeah, their job is to stab him in the heart.
That is a mean.
Do you know how hard it is to find a job in feudal Japan?
Yeah, exactly.
Not her samurai.
It's the
Uh-oh. We got our sword and we just got discovered. Oh, baby, they want us to go ham. Oh, yes.
oh baby.
Let's do this. Oh, God, that sword looks so cool. Oh, baby, come here. Papa wanna cut you up.
Let go.
Ack. Alright, I can't parry spears yet, I guess.
Good.
That or I was just timing it
Where can
wrong.
I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
So I can use a resolve to heal myself. Ah, okay, so I can just will myself healthy? Hell yeah.
Oh, that's handy.
It's kind of like a Hollow Knight, where you have like the sphere juice.
Yeah, you focus to heal up.
Yeah.
More riders.
Man,
Islands
they
are
messed
falling
this
together.
place
Where are
up.
the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me.
Yeah, I mean, the leader guy, he said, like, I know which villages to burn.
Yeah.
I mean, he straight up said, like, yeah, I'm
We can
gonna
get close,
freaking burn
Slit
villages.
their throats and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
Really? You're gonna get all samurai-y here?
Face me, invader!
Alright, let's do this. For honor! Point L to target enemies with your sword attack. Okay, so I can't actually lock on to somebody, it seems like.
Oh, there's no lock-on system in this game?
Doesn't seem like it. At least it hasn't introduced it. Target the pulsing enemy and attack. So you can kind of like whip around really quick.
Okay.
Based on which direction you flick the L
Can't
stick.
save everyone.
I'm done running.
Whoever's in
I
trouble.
can finally help.
So it sounds like there's gonna be a lot of battling against groups in this game.
Don't let anyone escape.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how you doing? Samurai here. I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey.
I'm here to chop you up.
Thank you,
No.
my lord.
We chop you up.
They said all the samurai were dead.
Do you have somewhere to hide?
I heard Golden Temple might be safe.
Golden Temple. Might
Stay
be
off the
safe.
roads.
Okay.
And guard your son with
I have
your
a
life.
feeling we're gonna end up going there.
You risked your life for them.
Yeah.
They couldn't defend themselves.
Do we suddenly have two swords?
I can't let more of
Yes,
my
yes,
people
we
die.
do.
Where did we get the second sword?
They're
I
not the
don't
only
know.
ones who
What
need
the
you.
fuck?
My brother.
What are we,
Mongols
Zoro
took him.
from One Piece?
That's why you saved me.
Ah, that's why she
Taka is
saved
my
us. She
only
wants us to
family.
help
And Lord
save her
Shimura is
brother that
mine.
was taken by the Mongols.
I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you.
Hey, she's coming with us. Alright.
Stables are
Alright.
just up ahead.
So she's gonna be like a travel companion, I guess. Fight me!
Fight me and my cat. Oh, not a cat.
Ow! Oh, I died.
Horse. Fight my horse. He ran off that way.
Dang! Okay. Alright.
Wait, did you already die? Oh,
So-
shit.
Yeah. So if you're downed, you can get yourself back up by using Resolve, which I did not know.
I'm guessing resolve are like the little yellow circles.
Yes.
I'm guessing you build up resolve as you deal damage.
Yeah, by
get to the hospital.
killing people, it seems like.
dead and I'm gonna kill you.
That was such an appropriate sound effect.
Oh, yeah.
They're samurai horses. A few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them.
It's funny imagining
And us.
our character
Which horse
just
do you
talking like
I
that.
get to pick a horse? Ooh, which horse should we get?
Ooh, we get to pick.
There's this, like, slightly gray one, there's this white one, and then there's this black one. Oh, they all look good.
I like the white one personally.
the white
That's
one.
That's what I like, but
You want to be all heroic?
it's up to you. That's just what I think.
I don't know, chat, what do y'all think? It probably doesn't really make much of a difference.
It probably doesn't.
But I do kind of like the white horse.
What pose should my elf be doing? Yep. Right on topic. But it's okay.
I'm gonna go with the white horse. I like the white
Alright.
horse. The white horse will be with you for your entire journey. You're darn right it will be.
Easy there.
Oh, okay. So
He suits
this,
you.
And he needs a name.
You know what? That's good to know that you.
A name.
Ooh, we get to name the horse.
Nobu, Sora, or Kage.
Oh, we can't just input our own name.
No.
Aw. I would have wanted to name it something silly like horse butt. Or Mr. Ed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would probably go Sora because Kingdom Hearts, but
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Nobu's a good name too.
I do like Nobu. If we went with the Black Horse, I would have to go with Kage. Yeah, I'm gonna go Nobu.
Nobu. All right.
Trusty companion.
Yeah. So I'd be like, nah, boo.
Nah, boo. Nah.
You have chosen Nobu. Trust. This will be your companion's name for the entire journey. You're darn right it'll be. Hey, call him what you will. His name is Gorbler in our parts. I'm fine with that.
Nobu Gorbler. There you go.
It's a full name.
It's the full name. Ooh, I like this this map shot.
Yeah, it's showing how we travel.
Well, also
Castle
it also looks very.
Nida.
Well, I just like the kind of like the black and white of it. It's like, it looks so classic.
They're holding your
You know,
uncle inside.
cinematography and all that.
Oh yeah, they did their homework on this. All
The
right.
walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Cotton Khan set fire to
Dang,
our
the
best
balls
swordsman,
on this guy.
humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima.
He
I'm
just
going
straight
to
up said we're
repay
gonna
his
walk
kindness.
into the
They're
front
repeating the
gate.
same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think.
Who cares? You just walk right in.
I'll strike first.
I like his style.
Wait here until I finish them.
Hey, Mongols! Challenge
I
to a
have a
standoff.
sword for you.
When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once the enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike.
I've come for Lord.
Hey.
Come here, you. Oh! Quick draw! Oh, now all the other guys are pissed
Oh
off.
yeah, of course. Classic. That's a classic samurai move. Quick draw.
Hell yeah.
Just the quick, like the classic samurai attack is like quick draw, slice them, and then they slight, like slowly sheathe the sword. You know.
You did it.
Yep. Oh,
You
yeah.
sound surprised.
Oh, hey, what was that?
What's all that noise?
Not sure.
No?
The Mongols fired
Oh,
them
hey,
off
dude.
at the beach.
Got like they even got it to where like sometimes the sword like gets stuck in them, and you have to like rip it out of them.
That is amazing.
No, don't attack her. Hi-ya! Oh, end their suffering. Oh God!
What just happened? Hang on, let me catch up.
It just impaled the dude that was trying to crawl.
Oh my God!
Dang!
No mercy.
No, I mean they humiliated Uncle Grandfather.
You humiliated my uncle, Grandpa. Prepare to die.
Wait, did I just hear a gun? I could have swore I heard something go bang.
I am G. You humiliated my uncle.
God, I just snuck up on that guy and striked him.
I saw the jump. It's such a tiny little jump.
I don't know how I dodged it, but I'll take it.
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
Alright, we're going it alone from here.
Alright.
Ooh, that one had a shield. Well, it didn't really help him, but...
Well, whatever helps.
Fight me!
I will slice through you and everything you hold dear.
Ah. Alright, yeah, I can't parry spears. I somehow forgot how to do that in my years of being a samurai.
In my half of an hour being a samurai. Forgot how
You
to
know,
parry.
the profuse blood loss, I forgot how to parry a spear.
I have been a samurai for 30 minutes. Some call me the deadly 30-minute samurai. He's just trying to tout how long, like, how much experience he has just within the past 30 minutes.
I am the only samurai left, therefore I am the most experienced samurai in the land.
You've only been a samurai for 30 minutes. The most experienced samurai.
You cannot counteract my statements.
Not technically wrong.
It technically is the best kind of right. Dodging arrows? Uh-oh. Alright, who's shooting at me? Whoa! Alright. We're gonna have to start dealing with that now. Whoa! Okay. Ah! My face!
That's the moneymaker. You can't damage that,
Darn right.
even if I am a samurai.
Okay. Oh, do I get to stand off on a bridge with these assholes? Yes, stand off.
Oh boy.
Fight me.
I will slice your freaking face off of your head.
And... Swing! Oh, God, that is so satisfying.
That's it. There it is.
You cannot defeat me in my jump strike. Hiya!
My tiny little jumps. I wonder if the tiny jump is actually something samurais did.
I don't know, I really hope so, though.
That is funny and adorable.
Hiya!
This tiny little jump.
I keep forgetting I can do, like, a hold stab for us. I mean, it seems effective because, like, they don't really counterattack it.
I want to.
Oh, dang. We just straight up called out their boss. And he came out! No!
Oh, is this who I think it is?
I am Jin Sakai.
Yep.
Oh no.
Nephew.
We're not ready.
Lord Shimura.
We are not ready.
Nope.
I have come to avenge his honor.
Look at those little pinchable cheeks. Shimura is alive.
Your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin.
Yeah, he's messing with us.
Yeah.
He knows how to push
This-
our buttons.
Is your time, Lord Sakai.
I mean, he did say earlier, like he's knowledgeable. He learned. He
Yeah.
knows how to deal with us.
Wait, are we legit going to, like, fight him here and now? Oh god, we are straight up fighting him.
Oh no. I think this is a battle we're going to guarantee lose.
Your uncle is watching.
He had a look on his face like, oh, do you have my cookies? Where are the Girl Scout cookies? Oh, you want to fight? That's not very Girl Scouty of you.
Oh god! Yeah, he kicked our ass.
Enough.
That's what you get for being a Girl Scout and wanting to fight me.
Yeah, we were sorely unprepared for that fight.
You need more time at the Girl Scouts before you're ready for this.
Save yourself.
Dang! We slashed him in the face. Yeah, he mad now.
I'm surprised he didn't block that or something.
Yeah, he was trying to mess with our uncle, and we pretty much said nope.
Well, I think we might be dead.
Again.
Nah. Yuna's gonna save us, fish us out of the river, you know.
Father,
We can't die yet. We have Girl Scout cookies to deliver.
Help me.
Ooh, hello. Wait, do we blame ourselves because we allowed our father to die without helping him? Yep.
Ah.
I mean, we were just a little boy, so...
Yeah, as a child, what can you do?
But that is not very samurai way.
Young master, it's
Well, he wasn't
time.
a samurai
I'm
yet.
coming, Yuriko.
The whole
Yeah.
island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
He is
You
in
must
training.
face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the
So both
trees.
of our parents have passed away at
And
this point
uncle?
now.
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
Thanks, Yuriko. You're a peach.
If you ever need guidance,
Yuriko's
Clan
nice.
Adachi will help you.
Yeah. Aw, and all these people came here to mourn our father passing away.
Yeah.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
I agree. He looked good in them deer antlers.
That's the speech he gives about his father. Like, the best quality about my father. He looked good in deer antlers.
Antlers.
Antlers. Everybody's like, what the hell is an antler? Just let it. He's mourning. Leave him alone.
Couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
he died because of me.
So yeah, we blame ourselves for his death.
Oh yeah, of
Your
course.
father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy.
Dang, and now Lord Shabur has given him the tough love.
Your father's spirit resides within his blade.
He is always with you.
Yeah, I mean, his father died what he was vowed to do.
Yep, protect the people.
Yep, in this case, he died protecting his son.
Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress.
He earned himself a good warrior's
It's
death.
my ward.
Ah, so this is how we became his
Today.
ward and became like his
Say
understudy.
goodbye to your father.
Yeah, it started here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Music coming from my controller.
Wait, there's music coming from your controller?
Well, it was like the sounds of like the waves.
Oh, okay. I forgot that the PS4 controller can do that.
Yeah, it freaked me out for a second. I wasn't expecting it. It's like I could hear the ocean from like below me. I was like, what?
There's so many things that that controller can do that just I forget that it can do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so easy to forget. Oh yeah, there's that touchpad on the front of the controller that no developer ever uses.
How do I see?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hold it up to the microphone. See how it can
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, it's the wind picking up. Is it the winds of destiny? Wait, is the wind literally guiding us? Follow the wind? Oh my god.
The wind is literally guiding us.
Yep.
Oh my god.
We are getting a sign! It's Papa! Papa's in the wind!
Papa's coming home!
Oh my god, this is giving me like Breath of the Wild vibes. Like just running through a big old open field of wildlife
yeah, I
and
can
wind.
definitely see that.
Oh god, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh hey, Yuna.
Yuna.
What's up?
Oh, is this game like, does this game have open world elements?
What happened?
Yes.
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved
I may have
him,
to get this game now.
but the Khan was there.
If it's open world. I love open
I
world
failed
games.
my uncle.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you.
Ooh.
To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
You're darn right you do.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to suppress him.
Wonderful immersion breaker.
And retake our home.
Good job, I love it.
We'll need some help.
Raiders. The Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the
That's the
grass!
best.
Hide it.
God.
Hide in the grass.
The best thing about the frickin' soundboard in a game like this is that our audience has the power to break the immersion.
Oh yeah. So pretty much we were saying that he's expecting to fight a war against the samurai, so we have to find new ways to fight him. So I guess that's kind of the precursor of us going all assassin style on people.
They must
if we
be
want
searching
to.
for you.
Yeah, because that may actually be the
scared
case
off the
because I
horses.
mean,
Their samurai mounts.
it seems to
Trained
me
to return to their masters.
that fighting the Mongolians, that fighting them face to face is like is pretty much the guaranteed way to get yourself killed.
Nice trick.
Okay, so left D-pad summons
The
our
Mongols
horse.
must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masuko Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your
Ooh,
debt.
her brother's a blacksmith.
You'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Okay.
Something to scale the castle walls.
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they
Dang,
holding
that's
him?
high praise for him.
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
Yuna. We will save your brother.
And your uncle.
So I take it the Huns were before Japan got guns.
That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what Haru was asking.
Because if I remember correctly, guns were introduced in the late feudal era of Japan with like Oda Nobunaga, but they bought them from the Europeans. They didn't invent them themselves.
Right.
Let's do this!
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty. Oh, look at that big old field of flowers.
Holy crap, that's a lot of flowers. That is a
Yeah!
lot of flowers.
Oh god, I'm getting Shadow of the Colossus vibes now. Argo!
Aggro!
Act 1, rescue Lord Shimura. Is my horse like water? Nope. Okay, he straight up refuses to go in water.
Perfect, thank you.
Press options to view the map.
So the game
Alright.
really is open world. Oh my god!
That's what it seems like. So explore Tsushima to discover new locations. Bloop bloop. This is a tale. Okay. Warrior's Code. So these are like quests. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. Okay. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. Alright. So we can head to those, choose your destination, and the wind will guide you.
Also, King Deku said that the sound alerts are quiet.
They are?
Yeah, like they can hear them, but they're quiet.
Alright. Oh, it's probably because we're on the thing. I'll go change that real quick.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Hoo-yah!
Hoya! Hoi! Hoi! Ho!
Alright, go ahead and try one now.
Alright. Oh, let me bring up soundboard.
Get off of my property!
Alright, how did that sound, guys? Is that a good volume?
Is it doubling up?
Okay, Haru says it's better.
Better? Alright.
Also, I'm gonna step away from...
We'll roll with it.
I'm gonna step away from the... Okay, oh, yeah. Everyone's like, yeah, it's perfect. But, Haru was saying it's not double.
It's not double? Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, they were saying it's perfect. Also, let me step away from the microphone real quick.
Nice.
Good one.
Alright, so where do I want to go first? I kind of want to look at that, but also know doing this one will probably be good. This one's the closest, so let's go ahead and head there. So, follow the guiding wind to reach your tracked objective. Okay. So we don't have, like, waypoints and stuff. The wind blows in the direction we need to go.
So the wind literally guides us.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Oh, I kind of like that. Are y'all Mongols? Are y'all bad guys? Y'all look like bad guys.
Challenge me!
Fight me!
Fight me, bad guys!
What you gonna do?
Let nature parts guide your way.
Too bad.
I've never, you know what? I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to wind as nature parts, but I am okay with it.
Silly Mongols. Samurais aren't kids.
I was about to go for a joke like that, but you beat me to it.
Whee! Oh wow, I was actually able to make that leap.
It's a really bad habit of mine, is I try to make a joke, but somebody else beats me to it because I'm not quick enough.
Just gotta go for the throat punch of the joke, man. That's another way to get on. Okay. Any supplies? No. Did I just clear out all the dudes here? Was it just 3 dudes?
You wouldn't want to know what nature's rain and hail is.
Oh. There was a dude.
No, I don't think I want to know what nature's rain and hail is. I would rather not. Sweat and frozen
The
sweat.
tiny lantern is blocking my movement. I can crawl under the house. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Dang, we can crawl fast under here, too. Alright, noted. That's a good way to create some... Oh, I'm all covered in mud! God, the details that they went through with this game.
That's
I like
pretty
it.
amazing.
Yeah, I feel like there's some more boyos we can play with. Alright, let's see if we can do some stealth action on these guys. Hey, do I get a prompt to... Nope, okay. I don't know how to assassinate yet, I guess.
What would nature's shark be? A tornado is nature's big one.
Oh god! Oh, those are big armored dudes. Hang on a minute, I wasn't prepared for y'all.
I wasn't prepared for this level of big armored nonsense. Stay away from me.
Ah! Oh god. Oh god. I might actually die. I killed their leader.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you killed the leader.
Alright. Let's do this. Down. Come on, fight me. Oop, nope, he's still alive. He did. So yeah, shield, the speaker guys I have to dodge.
Alright, minions, follow the leader. Yeah, King Deku, this is follow the leader by
Pretty
dying.
much. Following the leader. So yeah, whistling by accident in the middle of an enemy camp, not a good idea. Because it just brought all of them to me.
Oh shit, everybody is everybody!
I want a carrot.
That was not a bird.
All of the Mongols are just like, wait, somebody handing out carrots?
Is a samurai looking for that dog?
Ooh, loot box. Ooh, I got some steel. Hell
By
yeah.
the way, remember when we were talking about like the samurai jump earlier? So out of curiosity, I was like trying to Google it, see if I could find anything about like that samurai jump, see if that was real. And the first result that I got in my search bar was a samurai jack jump good. It's like the photos of like Aku like teasing Jack with the time portals. It's like, oh, you can't get it. Oh.
Resources you collect are stored in your satchel. Okay. How do I upgrade stuff? I need 150 supplies and 10 iron to upgrade my katana. And I don't have any charms. Okay. And I can also upgrade my outfit, but I don't think I think I'll probably need a blacksmith for that. Play flute melodies by swiping left on the pad. Oh, I can play Lament of the Storm. I want to play the Song of Storms.
Ooh.
Ah, cool. So I can play a flute and it changes the weather. Ooh, interesting. All right. Well, I still need to head this way. Alright, fancy horse, let's go! I know you don't like the water, though, so you won't cross the river. Yuna! We heard her. Where is she? Yuna? Wait, what?
Yuna!
Can I... Oh, I can just grab resources while I'm on the horse. Hell yeah. I'm gonna assume Yuna's over here. Y'all! We good? These guys friendly? I'm assuming they're friendly.
You found me.
You're darn right I did. How you doing, Yuna?
You handled
So
it
we just found out. We just
I should have heard them
found
coming.
Yuna.
Let myself get
Yep.
distracted.
Yep, there she is.
These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp
The
near the
Mongols are
Canada
taking
Inlet.
prisoners.
I know the place.
That might be, like, useful, maybe.
Potentially.
Yeah, or might help, like, resistance efforts so they can't be used against them.
Yeah.
Alright. The Warrior's Code.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
reach and overlook by the Mongol prison camp. Oh, God, that's far away. Alright. Horsey! That's not the horsey button. That's the horsey button.
So this game you can actually like go around and find like Mongolian
Taka can
like
help you.
camps
After we
Just
save
camps.
and just freaking
Yeah, and just...
Hard to
oh
believe I might
that's
see
You
him
could
soon.
sneak in
So
and
lucky to have
assassinate them, or you could just,
Might
like,
disagree.
run in there and just be
That's
like,
what
fight me!
siblings are for.
this really is kind of like
What
Breath
about
of
you?
the Wild
Any
Japan.
brothers or sisters?
Yeah, pretty
Lord
much.
Shimura is my
I'm
only
liking
family.
this idea.
What will you do when
A
he's
fishing
free?
village.
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly.
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds.
Those are just stumps.
And after your brother is free,
Or
Well,
maybe
then-
like it
Supplies.
could also be like
Honestly,
more
I
akin to
haven't had
like
time to think about
like
it.
a big open Assassin's Creed game maybe.
You're riding well.
Yeah, or
How are
like
your
Far
wounds?
Cry.
Yeah.
I think Far
You know
Cry.
what? Yeah,
here.
Far Cry's probably
your
a really
bandages
good
did the
comparison
trick.
to me. It's probably a
Don't
much
share
better
much about
comparison
how you
than
feel,
anything
do
else.
you?
Wait, did I need to travel across the... No, okay.
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai
your
masters
lance.
Yep,
his
Haru
emotions.
said it as like, yeah, it's
like
basically
you
Far
master
Cry
a
Japan.
horse or blade.
That's
Gotcha.
a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy.
Alright, where would be a good overlook? Is it up there? Yeah, I think I need to head up into those mountains. Alright.
Alright.
Because the Mongol camp was across the river, so I think they want me to get up here. So that way we can, like, go spying on them. Yeah, smokestack. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go.
There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Yeah!
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp.
Sorry,
yeah, I see
Yuna,
it.
I'm driving this horse like a drunkard because there's loot.
I need loot. Oh, that's good that you can collect stuff on horseback.
Yeah, I really like
Because
that.
that was
Get over
one
here.
major thing that I hated in the actual Far Cry games is like you had to stop the car, park, get out, and collect stuff. Which I get it, it's realism, but it also disrupts the flow of the game. So it's nice just being all like, I could just run into it, press a button, all on a horseback, and I got it.
I thought I needed to head up there, but I guess that's not where I'm heading. That? What? Oh, yeah, I must have passed it. Alright. And they wanted this spot. I thought it was the spot with the big old smokestack.
There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
They're like binoculars or something? Survey the camp? How do I survey? Survey.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
Okay, so...
You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
Alright, so that might make noise, but that might be a safe
Defenses
way.
in back are formidable.
Defenses in the back are
The
formidable.
front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in.
Or I could go in the front.
We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Alright.
Thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals.
Ah.
We changed that by creating
So
order.
sorry about being
delivering
quiet there
justice
for a
in
second.
the open.
Because I was on my
We
PS4. I
live by a
just
code
bought
of
the game.
honor.
Yep, I'm
Sometimes
downloading it.
We die by it.
Because
Honor
I'm
yourself, my
interested
father.
in this
We
game
just
now. I
wanted
want
to
to
give
play
us a
it.
safer home.
Yeah.
I want
So I
the
just
same
bought
thing.
it.
But
I
we
gotcha.
have to fight back.
So, I don't know if you caught
I
that.
promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it.
He was saying that
To
this
save my
island
family.
used to be run by outlaws
And
until
what's
they
left of
established
yours.
order.
Okay.
And so that's why they're so
Let's
like
get a closer look.
adamantly attached
See what
to
we're up against.
the samurai
We
code.
should wait until it gets darker.
To make sure
And so-
that they keep
Let's
that
move.
samurai, like to keep that law and order kind of intact.
Yeah. So she wasn't saying to break your honor. She was saying bend it.
Taka, he's been through a lot, even before the
You know.
Yeah, like
But you took care
bend
of
it,
him.
Someone had to.
adjust the rules a little
He
bit.
hated when I stole.
Do what you need to
That
to
or starve.
get the job
Didn't have
done.
a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have
Yeah,
to
because
fight
she's
back
being the realist
any
here.
way
She's
we can.
saying, you know, your code is great and all, and I'm glad you have it, but what good is it going to do you if you're dead?
Yep. What good is it gonna do you if you're dead and you lose your homeland because of it?
Through here.
There is a gap in the wall. Is this going to be the assassination tutorial?
Yep. Iwaharu's like, you gotta be flexible with your honor.
Yeah.
they see
Nah,
us,
all the samurais
kill
use
the
flex
prisoners.
seal. There's no gaps.
All the samurais just use flex seal to keep everything together, everything working.
Their armor's made out of it.
Their armor is made out of flex seals.
Are you bleeding profusely? Seal it up. That's a lot of damage. Not anymore.
It even works while soaked in blood.
All right, what can I do to this guy? Assassinate.
I'll show you the power of flex seal on samurai armor. I saw this.
Samurai.
Thank you. I was trying to think of something Japan related.
It just goes straight morbid with it.
I
Just cut a
saw
person
this
in half.
samurai in half. It just freaking murders a man.
Like a damn magician.
And I'm gonna repair this man with only flex seal. he tries to
What
put
do you
it back
think, Jin?
together with flex seal.
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
Because I can
They
just
don't.
imagine like a
the
YouTube
fighting
or
in
something
Yarikawa
of,
drove
like him
some this
doing
way.
that.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as
Like
punishment.
this rude dude just like
We
tries
are
to put
not
it back together.
barbarians, Jin.
Damn, Young Us was a badass.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Great. Man, did you hear what Young Us said?
No, what did I? What did you and I say?
He freaking we're tracking a
Bear stumbled
wounded
here.
bear,
Is it dying?
and
No.
the dude's like, he's just like, I don't, bears don't typically live in this area, and your uncle is just like, they don't, and he's just the fighting like nearby like drove them this way, and so he's like, so it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to the bear as punishment.
Jeez.
And, like, our uncle is just like, we're not barbarians, you little shit. Like, hold your horses, goddamn.
Stay ready, Jin.
That's
Yes,
hardcore.
uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
Good God.
Alright, where is this thing? We gotta be getting close to this
We
thing.
got him.
Careful. He could still be alive.
Aw, there they are. No, poor bear. Oh, he's
This
all
arrow
tuckered
should
out.
not have killed him.
Look, uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
Yeah, something else hit this thing. Oh, hey.
Poor bear.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
No, Sakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor.
Dang.
fight, we face our enemy head on. And when we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect.
Life lessons in murder with our uncle.
Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Aww. Man, they're really playing the honor thing against us here.
Yep.
Only cowards strike from the shadows. Well, I mean, it's nighttime, so everything's a shadow, so...
See,
Wait, why
they're
why
really
are we lying down with that
they're
guy?
really playing with the honor thing. Is like, yeah, like in your code, you have to face your enemy head on and
Jin,
look them in the eye. But
what's wrong?
the game is telling you, like, if you want to get out of this mess, you're gonna have to break that code.
Let's find your brother.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to become something you might not like.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
Alright, focused hearing. Press the big old pad to use focused hearing, revealing nearby enemy positions while slowing your movement. Oh, so I have ear vision, like The Last of Us.
Ear vision. Ear vision. Murder 101 with Uncle Dad.
Dang.
I just love that we're. I just love all the family members that work
Wait, what happened to his swords? Why did they fly off that way?
Wait, what happened? Let me see.
He's doing.
Fuck your swords. Blah!
Just floated off on their own.
Yes, Haru, we have bat vision.
Hell yeah. Hey, look, an archer.
Alright, this...
Just pulled him down by the butt.
Let me see. Stream's catching up.
just yoink.
That's great. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this guy's having a drink. Sitting down, I just yanked him by the butt again. I love it.
Got your butt, and now got your throat.
Oh, this one didn't make it, it looks
And I
like.
also got your life.
You know,
Oh, that
is that...
sucks.
No, not Taka.
Oh, good.
I don't see many more in this area, so let's go ahead and head up here. Anybody? Oh, there's a dude playing
There,
over here by the
prisoner.
cage.
Taka?
Let's find out. No,
Wakey, wakey!
it's not Taka.
Tofu eggs and bacon.
Hello. I have saved you, Raiden. Now send me to Mortal Kombat.
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
We need to go. We'll talk
Come
when
on.
it's safe.
We're already
Come on.
in
All right.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, look at him prance off. Wait, where are you going? That's where the Mongols are. Why are you running into their camp? Oh, that's where Yuna is. Okay. It's just-
Where are you going?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to be here.
Mongols does it take to screw in a light bulb? How many Mongols does it take to screw in a light bulb? Someone else should give a punchline. Let's see. Let's see.
I found the goodie bag tent.
I think it takes 3. 1 to murder the light bulb, and then 1 to screw in the new one, and then the other to murder the new one again.
Sure.
I guess. I don't know. This is why.
Hang on. Were there other goodies in these tents?
This is why I don't tell jokes. This is why I'm not a comedian. I can't come up with these damn punchlines.
I don't know how to joke.
I don't know how to joke. I just know how to make myself look like an idiot. That's what makes me funny.
Oh my god, there's all sorts of stuff. Well, self-deprecation is one of the most reliable forms of humor.
See, I just make myself look like an idiot, and it makes other people laugh.
And I'm okay with that. Whee! Is there fall damage in this game? Let's find out. Whee!
Let's get to the riddle.
Ow. Yep.
By the way, I bought Hollow Knight, and I beat Hornet on my first try. Well, good for you!
Nice.
I'm glad somebody
with the
here is
Straw
good
Hat
at the
Ronin?
game.
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on
The
rations.
Straw
Tsushima
Hat
has been
Ronin?
captured,
Wait, what?
and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other
Are we
straw
gonna
hats
meet a
maybe.
Ronin?
Last I heard, they were hunting
I think that's
mongols in
what this
Tsitsu
guy might be.
Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
The Kishi Grasslands. Okay.
My nose did not like when I did that snort. Like,
God, like, watch what happens with these flowers whenever I pick them up. They just disintegrate.
let me see.
Just freaking Thanos them out of existence
This way.
into my backpack.
Jeez, yeah, they just freaking like
Just
We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
straw
Don't
hats.
know him,
Monkey D.
but
Luffy
a lot
here.
of prisoners
Well, I
moved through
mean,
here.
a Mugiwara.
Monkey D. Luffy's straw hat has to have the red stripe around the center.
You said they were
And this
moving the
guy
slaves.
doesn't have
Where?
that.
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard.
Ah.
From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better
King
be right.
Deku's like, fuck, I was gonna say that.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
Alright,
Town is
Taka's
surrounded
alive in
by
Azamo
wolves.
Bay.
Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
So we have to go to
I
Azamo
have
Bay.
a friend who might be able to get us
I
inside.
think so.
Let us summon our
The
horse
sooner we rescue
and
Taka,
gallop
the sooner we save my uncle.
gloriously into the
Jin.
moonlight.
Taka will forge
To
whatever
Azamo
tools
Bay.
you need as soon as he's free. But after that,
Osmosis Bay.
we're leaving the island.
They're
seen
going
what
to
the
flee
Mongols
the
are doing
island after
Lord Shimura can stop them.
they get done.
Ozzy Bay.
Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Ozzy Osbourne
Home
Bay.
is wherever Taka and I go.
Those horses are going at it.
Drinking the water
My friend
from
lives in
Ozzy Bay.
Osmo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going
Moz
against your
gave
code.
me the Toadette crown, so
Did
hence
what I had
the
to.
profile picture changed. Wait,
Thank
you
you.
changed your profile picture to something related to the...
Yeah, in Discord.
Let's see.
It is Haruet.
Lord
Oh, I was
Shimura,
wondering where that name came from.
you
I was like,
deserve
wait,
better than this.
I don't recognize that person.
Convince your people to stop resisting.
That's what the
okay.
con's aiming to do.
Okay. Haruet.
Stop
That is
wasting
Haru,
my
but it
time.
is Haruet.
Kill
Yeah.
me.
Haruete, Jonto Haruete.
Haruet is...
But your nephew is still alive.
I'm done.
My men control the roads. They build war camps near your town.
So the con's trying to
They
get
see
Lord Shimura to
everything.
convince
They
his people
will
to stop
find him.
resisting because they still respect him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his
Ah,
last
yes,
breath.
nature stream. I'm stuck like this for the next
As
28
will
to
I.
29 days.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
That's right. Hold fast, Lord Shimura. We're coming.
We're coming to Osmore Bay, I think is what it was called. Osmore Bay.
The point of no return. Glorious code.
S'mores Bay.
Technique point earned. Ooh. Ooh, I got 2 technique points.
Technique pants. You can
Huh.
help.
Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. That sounds cool.
Scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule.
Roll across the ground to avoid attacks. Oh, so that gives us like a Dark Souls like level dodge.
Okay.
I want to parry. Perfect parries, recover a small amount of health, parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Ooh. Parry incoming projectiles.
Ooh. That's handy, because I've been noticing a few projectiles.
Yeah. It's like, while I want this, like, parry to recover a small amount of health, I'm not really good at perfect parrying yet, so I think I'm going to go with the unyielding sword parry so I can block different style attacks. Alright.
So you gotta parry. You gotta parry those attacks.
Yeah, I feel like dodging is... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do.
Dodging is... Oops, you don't want to do that?
Yeah,
you don't want to dodge?
Like, dodging is, like, really useful, I would imagine.
Well, you got a screenshot now, so...
Yeah. But, like, I feel like parrying is, like, the better way to go. Is there a thing, like, right here?
So, Haru, what is the deal with the crown? Like, I'm willing to bet that Deku wants the crown next.
Foxden?
The...
Oh, hi, little Foxy.
Foxy, where's the fox?
How you doing?
Where's the fox?
Ooh, Foxy.
He's a little foxy. Look at the cute little foxy.
Can I follow the Foxy?
Look at the adorable little foxy.
Hello.
He's so adorable. Look at him. He's just.
Are you leading me somewhere?
He's just running. He's just having a good time. He's just having. Yeah, look at him go.
Oh, he just he didn't yeet himself off the cliff. Whoa! Look at him go! Holy moly! He's got jumps. Holy crap!
That is a jumpy. Whoa! Holy crap! That fox can jump.
I didn't grab the ledge. Hang on, I'm coming, Mr. Fox. I'll be back up there in a second.
Flee, fox, flee. Well, okay, I know it's the Toadette crown. Yeah, I know it's the Toadette crown, but I was wondering, like, what's the deal with, like, you getting the crown, and, like, Maz, like, making you get the crown, and also saying King Deku wants the crown next. Like, is there, like a Toadette crown, like, pass-along that's going on that I'm not aware of?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Just yes?
Yes.
No details beyond that?
Don't need any details.
Okay. Flee, fox, run away from Bumbler.
Let's go this way. Oh yeah, so it brought me to like a little shrine.
Ooh, so the foxes are handy.
Yeah. And now I pray at the shrine. What does that do?
Thank you, Mr. Fox.
Oh, it unlocked a charm slot. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, so if you see a fox, follow it.
Yeah, okay, so foxes are good. Do not murder the foxes.
No, if you murder the foxes, I'll freaking murder you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Murder the foxes, I'll murder you.
Yeah.
It's just like, if you murder the fox.
I can pet them! Oh, look at the little fox!
You can pet the foxes?
Sensei Ishikawa might be able to help me.
Oh, look at this sassy little fox. He bounce around. Oh, and he go run off into the woods. Oh.
I'm immediately sold on this game. I'm downloading it immediately.
Yeah.
I'm downloading immediately. I'm sold. Good pet foxes. That's it. That's it. That's the selling point. That's it. That's the one.
They knew their target demographic.
That's the one. Right there. That's it. You can pet foxes. It's over. Best game. Best game of the year.
Okay.
Game of the year 2020. Goes to Tsushima. You can pet the foxes.
100%.
100%. That is amazing. I've never seen a game where you can pet the foxes.
Yeah, you can pet dogs, but you can't pet foxes.
Yes. It's amazing. Why would anybody not want to pet a fox? Did you see their fur? Why do you not want to pet them?
Yeah, well, foxes.
What do you mean, yeah? You see their fur? They're floofy as heck.
Wait, can I murder these pigs from horseback? Oh my god, I can. Oops, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Pig, I yeeted you into the lake.
How dare you do that to Mr. Pig?
I did not mean to.
He was just trying to get back to his castle in Game of Thrones.
Nope. Collect. Okay, so
He was lost.
you can get hides from them. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what happened.
Mr. Pig went sploosh. He was just he was lost in Japan. He was trying to get his way back into Westeros, where he belonged. And you freaking murdered him. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about the fact that you murdered Mr. Pig?
Pretty good, actually.
I see.
I mean, you know, it's... Ooh. Hello, people. Ooh, you have a talkie thing. And y'all aren't hostile. Hello? Speak to me, wise
Have you
one.
seen the birds,
Or
Lord
better.
Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that
Person
remind you
above
of
is
more
now
peaceful
wearing the
times.
super crown and must add et
They
to
were
the
my
end
mother's
of their
favorite.
Discord name for a
She
minimum
used to
of
say
1
they
month.
knew our island better than any other creature.
Yep.
I believe it, my lord.
It's in
If
the
it
general
weren't
chat.
so
Let me see.
dangerous,
All right, so,
I'd
so
follow
I guess
one.
something went
See where
down
the golden bird leads me.
to
Maybe
where
I'll
they
do just
had
that.
to do
But you
that.
should wait until our home is safe once more.
I will, Lord Sakai. Thank you.
Ah. So kind of like the foxes, he's saying that there's birds that can lead you to, like, special locations.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I want to continue past this village, because this one doesn't look like it's been all Mongol-nated, so I don't really have any quarrels with this place.
Oh, I see what happened. So what happened was in Discord, in general chat, Maz just posted this picture. It's like the person above is now has the super crown and must add et to the end of their name for the next month. So pretty much Maz or anyone for that matter can just swoop in at any time and post that image, and anybody who's caught above it has to wear the crown for a month.
Yep.
That's funny.
So, like, I was thinking about it. It's just like, what would, like, our gender bent names be?
Well, I mean, if you just add et at the name, it would just be Nazada et and Bumblerette.
And that's the thing, it doesn't work for yours.
It doesn't work for mine, but it can work for yours though. Bumblerette works.
But Bumblet. That's fine. But I was just like, oh, you should totally make yours Nasa damn.
Nasa damn. As in, damn, look at that fine lady.
Hey, what's up? Oh,
Turn
thank you.
into Jessica.
I don't know how to bow.
Also, hey, Foxy.
Hey,
Life
Foxy.
is a highway, and I want to ride it all
You seem
night
troubled.
long.
What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle near Kuta Farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Bandits and Mongols
Normally, I'd let them
fighting.
tear
Okay.
into each other all they want. But the violence may put others in danger. Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
Freaking TC coming is just like, you can pet the foxes. She's just like, eh.
Well, I mean, they're like laughing doggos.
If it was a doggo, she would be all about it. But it's a
from your
fox, so
hunt?
she's like,
Ooh.
Yes, Foxy,
Wait.
you can pet the foxes in this game.
Yes.
There are foxes in this game that like lead you to treasures and stuff, and you can pet them. It's amazing.
Ooh. Predator
good
hides
quality.
sell for 10 monies, or whatever the currency is.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, Foxy's like, find a fox and pet it.
Oh, you missed it a little while ago. We already did.
Yeah, we did. Like a little short while ago, we found a
If we
fox.
find another one, we'll definitely do that.
Oh
though.
yeah. No, we must
your
pet
good
the
fortune.
foxes.
Alright, so it said that there was a farmstead over this direction where bandits and Mongols are fighting each other. So let's go play over there.
We must pet all the foxes.
I will pet every doggo in the country.
Yeah, that's what foxes are. They're little laughing doggos.
It is my sacred task. I will establish an entire village entirely dedicated to petting dogs.
So, I don't know if it's only red foxes. There might be other breeds of foxes.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait, I already completed that. Wait, what? Where was the... How do I check my quests?
Yeah, Haru's been blessed. He's been blessed / cursed to wear the crown, the super crown. Now he's Haruet.
Oh, that's pretty far. That's 1.4
See it as a blessing, Haru.
kilometers. All right, so this is where we fought those guys earlier. All right, horsey, let's ride.
Come to me, horsey. We must go find more foxes and pet them.
If we will find all of them and pet them in their adorable coats, unless they bite our hand, then we will tell them no. It is not true.
Bad dog. Bad.
You do not give treat tonight.
he just shakes his finger at the fox. Bad boy.
Ooh, hello.
You get no treat.
Hey, look, there's random people fighting. Sup? Ark! That wasn't what I was expecting to happen. Ow.
Like how are you like the main character in Ranma 1/2, except you don't change genders by getting wet. I have never seen that show, but that is such a strange premise.
Oh yeah, Ranma 1/2. He went to China and fell in a cursed pool of water, and so whenever he's splashed with what was that? I think cold water. He turns into a girl.
Yeah, I think he turns into a girl when he gets wet with cold water, and then when he gets wet with warm water, he turns into a boy.
Yeah, back to his normal form. And there's a bunch of people, and his dad was always my favorite because he turns into a panda.
His dad turns into a panda.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they were on a training mission, so they both ended up falling into different pools, and there's like the entire cast of characters, like so many of them, like that is the premise. So like, there's a girl named Shampoo that turns into a cat who Ranma is like deathly afraid of, like traumatized levels of terror. And all sorts of stuff. And then they're probably one of my other favorite characters, Moose. He turns into a duck, and he's like a hidden weapons master, so he's just like whips out all these giant ass weapons from under his feathers. It's amazing.
He's quack! Want a sword? Quack!
But no, I used to love reading Ranma 1/2. It was actually the only manga I ever bought.
Yeah, you know what? I remember when we were in the original recording room, like I saw your whole collection up there of the manga.
Yep. Ooh, who saw me? Where you at?
Taking a shower or a bath has gotta suck if you had that power.
Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, you just use hot water.
It's just
a nice hot shower.
It's like every single time you take a shower, your gender changes.
Yeah. It's mostly the worst whenever you, they found me. Whenever it rains.
Oh, that would be the worst if you're caught in the rain. It's like you're just going to work and you're in your normal form, and then all of a sudden cold rain starts dropping down. It's like, ah, shit.
Ow.
Now I gotta go home and put a bra on.
Alright, I was not keeping track of my health. That was my bad. Let's try that again.
At that point, you gotta keep a bra on hand just in case it starts raining.
Mm-hmm. But now there's all sorts of hijinks and scenarios that they came up with for that manga. It freaking, like, the animated show ran for a long time, too. Yeah.
You just wear a bra 24/7.
I know, I goofed. But you know what? That's fine, because now that gives me the opportunity to succeed all the more. Hey, buddy. Take a nap.
Oh, we got double beamed.
Alright. I want to find their leader. Take me to your leader.
Yeah, what am I getting? Hope.
Ooh.
Earthworm.
There's a Banu.
Yep, I got Earthworm. By the way, I'm down to my last box.
There
are no good flavors left. It's all bad.
Lovely.
It's all bad flavors. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you bean me with. I'm always gonna get a bad bean.
I got earthworm.
Oh, we both got earthworm.
Ah.
Yeah. If you make
Leviosa.
Yeah. See, I got bean. I'm gonna start getting constantly bean now because they know I've got no good beans left.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Huh. So do things respawn whenever I die? That seems like it. Or maybe I lose the stuff and it doesn't ever, like, count as, like, me grabbing it in the first place.
Alright, what am I getting? Help.
Poor dude.
What the heck is this one?
Banana.
No. What the fuck?
Cottage cheese.
I think it's dirt? Yeah, that's dirt. There.
Almost.
Better than vomit or rotten egg, I'll say that.
Oh, that's how. I will never betray my honor. Immediately goes and backstabs an entire army of Huns.
I found an animation of the entire Shrek movie, a reanimation of the entire Shrek movie, and it isn't just for fun. Okay.
Nice.
So wait, somebody like reanimated the whole movie?
Yes.
Because that's amazing.
That's what they said.
Is it just for fun? I just see the wiki that Fox posted about Ranma 1/2.
Come on, turn around. Turn around, Mr. Archer Boy. Not that way, the other way.
Oh my god. The panda dad is on the cover. That's amazing.
Yep. And to communicate in panda form, he just holds up signs. It's great. Alright, how am I supposed to get those 3 guys to go away?
So what is this game about? Well, the premise pretty much is the Mongols are invading the island of Tsushima, which is a piece of Japan, and you're playing as I guess you're playing the son of a lord, right?
Yeah. Jin Sakai, our uncle, is the Lord of Tsushima.
Yeah, and he trained us to be a samurai, and we faced off against the Mongols.
And we lost.
Yeah, we lost bad, and now the Mongols are pretty much taking control of all of Tsushima, but now our character is back, and he's basically trying to get revenge and save the island.
Yeah, he's survived, but... What are those?
And it is an open world game, very akin to Far Cry in a lot of ways.
Danger doggos! No!
Oh, no.
They have danger doggos. That's
not
good.
danger doggos.
Yeah, they have danger doggos. Alright, so I might have to fight dogs. That sucks.
Oh, wow. It was a collab? Oh, dang. Okay, so...
For the animation thing?
Yeah, it's Shrek completely reanimated from beginning to end, and it's just one giant collab of 200 animators.
Of various animators doing their own stuff. 200
animators.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I'm going to
badass.
have to watch that later. That is amazing.
Hello, Poke.
I gotta make time for it, though, because it's...
that was... I somehow strangled him from a distance.
That was weird. I just saw it.
Yeah. That was not quite what
it's been out for a year.
I thought was going to happen.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it went under my radar. This is the first time I've heard about it, but I'm gonna make time to watch it now. It just I gotta make time to watch a movie because I mean it's the whole movie from beginning to end. So.
Yep.
Haru's like, yeah, that was a Star Wars Force joke.
Uh-oh, he saw me.
Oh no. He saw you. That's not good.
And now he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. We are assassin.
Ah, but it didn't alert everybody in the camp, though. Interesting. Okay.
I find the lack of your honor disturbing, says Haru.
Honor this!
It's enough to get me to the boiling point!
Perfect. That's just what's going through our character's head this whole time.
No, don't blow your goat horn! Aw, oh, dang it.
Goat horn!
Did he alert them? Did he alert them all?
I like goat horns.
That's not good. Yep, here comes the Dum Dum Brigade.
Will they give us gum gum?
Hello, Gum Gum. You give me Gum Gum? What is Gum Gum?
My Dum Dum want to speak. My name's not Dum Dum. My name's Larry. Oh, okay. Your name Dum Dum.
I wasn't expecting y'all to be on patrol like this. Oh, this is just silly. Hey, how's it going? I just murdered your archer. What are you gonna do? Oh, perfect parry!
Oh, I cannot wait to play this game.
Oh, yeah. That perfect parry feels good. Hello? Supplies, and leather, and more supplies, and more records.
I do like
more supplies.
I do like me some loot. Loot is always a
Hello.
A very
nope. Let me back in.
What did you do? What happened?
I stepped outside and like I saw the bar start going up that somebody saw me. I was just like, no, go back inside.
I saw it. Outside the go and the back in I go.
Oh god, that's great. So actually they're like how fast that gauge fills up is actually based off of distance.
Favorite Night of the Museum character. I don't remember much about that movie at all, but I remember the guy who the one who called Larry Dum Dum, and of course
the Maui head.
Yeah, and of course Teddy Roosevelt because it was Robin Williams.
Yep.
That much I remember about it.
Hey buddies, I'm here now,
and I'm ready to murder. Because that's what I do.
You fired your arrow. You are now unarmed. Silly archer. Hey, buddy. Oh god, that perfect parry feels so good.
Yeah, I can see you're having a lot of fun with it.
Oh yeah. All right, now where is the main dude bro here? Is he over here? Because I want to spy on him.
I have to say, like, I love what they did in this game with like the colorful leaves blowing in the wind. Because when I think of Japan, one of the first things that pops into my mind immediately is like colorful leaves blowing in the wind, like cherry blossoms and stuff. Like that's one of the first things I think of. It's perfect, and I love the way they animated it. It looks really good.
Destroy the black powder cache. What? They have gunpowder?
Maybe this. You know what? I want to Google what year this game takes place in. I'm curious.
Yeah. is the black powder cache. How about you cache me outside? How about that?
Really?
Yeah.
We're going with that.
Why not?
You cache me outside. How about that?
You heard me.
Also, I found out this game takes place in 1274.
Ah. That still doesn't really give me much frame of reference because I'm not familiar with the history of Japan that much. But it is cool to know.
You know,
all right. So,
in other words, a really long freaking time ago.
Where would the black powder cache be?
Oh, you're a samurai.
Well, you see, a long, long time ago, there was a bunch of people with really, really fancy swords that they folded over more than laundry. and made them really, really good at murdering.
Yeah, I like it at murdering.
My favorite samurai was Murdenadocles the Third.
Murdenadocles the Third. He was the best samurai. He murdered 3,000 people. He's just really nerdy about it.
Where is this cache of gunpowder? Oh wait, is that a marker? Have I just been missing it? I think I found it.
So about 500 years before the French, Dutch, and British colonized the Americas. Yep.
Yup. We weren't even a gleam in the eye.
Did you ever see that video? It's called The History of Japan, I guess.
No.
It's from the from the same guy who did the history of the world, I guess. That guy's the sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, that guy.
Whoa, that armor that dude's wearing is looking cool. I want it. Give me your gold armor.
Oh, that armor does look cool.
Yeah. Let's do this.
But like the way that the guy describes the history of Japan is like the way he describes when the U.S. came and ordered them to open the country up or else they would obliterate them. This is it's like knock knock. It's the United States with guns and boats, gunboats. Open the country. Stop having it with guns, said the United States.
Ooh. Come on, Warlord. You ain't got nothing on this. Ow. Okay, I can't parry shield thing. I can parry his foot though.
My favorite part is when he says with boats and guns. Gunboats.
I'm gonna add that sound effect eventually.
Oh, Patrick Star, yes.
Yeah. People requested that one.
That's a good one.
Ooh, we got a maximum health increase because people know more about us.
Ooh, nice.
Our legend increases.
Okay, so as we become more legendary, we get more health.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah.
He fucked up.
Darn right he did. Yay, and now this place is being inhabited by the peasantry again, so they can start rebuilding their homes. Ew.
Wait, the Mongols are everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to
Sorry,
keep
I'm
them
still
at bay.
thinking about that history of Japan video. It's making me laugh.
New ghost weapon unlocked.
A ghost weapon.
I can throw kunais.
Ooh.
Throw 2 kunai at nearby enemies, leaving them staggered. Ooh.
You're becoming less and less of a samurai and more of a shinobi.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of the point. Maybe this was the precursor to ninjas.
Maybe.
standoff streak. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. That's interesting. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest of falls. Ooh, that sounds cool. Far hearing, can hear enemies from further away, or I can get kunai to throw one additional kunai, so I'll hit 3 instead of 2. Oh god, there's so many technique point things I can get. Because like you use it for stances and all of this like parry stuff. Dang. There's exploration stuff?
Well, I mean, it's an open world game. I would imagine that there's lots of exploration.
Oh my god, there's so much.
Knock knock. It's Europe. No, they don't want to conquer. They just want to sell us stuff like clocks and guns and Jesus. I fucking love that video.
Oh, I don't know what I want to get. There's so much stuff. So I'm thinking the extra kunai might not be the way to go, and I'm not really using the pokey stab.
So I wasn't watching it, Haru. I was just referencing it because it's like obviously, you know, Japan kind of makes me think of it.
Right. So each stance is good against certain types of weaponry. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go for the parry healing because I am actually getting like perfect parries now.
Yeah.
Alright. And now we have 3 kunai. Alright. This wasn't where our initial objective was, but I mean, hey, we did stuff.
It's an open world game. You go and do stuff.
Yep. Go forth and do things.
That's what, like, honestly, like whenever I start playing this game, I'm probably gonna be so off the story and just doing random shit.
Yep. Yeah, that's what you do in these types of games.
Yeah, it's an open world game.
Yup.
Oh my god. Did you hear about the did you hear about the new big RPG that Obsidian's making?
No.
So they so obviously Obsidian is very well known for their work on like big open world RPGs like Fallout and stuff.
Right.
So ever since they left Bethesda, they've been working on their next like really big their next really big RPG. Also, yes, that is very pretty.
What?
That is a really that's actually a really pretty landscape.
Oh, piggies.
But Obsidian recently announced that they have been working on like their next big, like huge RPG project that's like of the like Fallout scale. And they revealed it during that Xbox event last week, and it's called Avowed, and it looks so freaking cool. Like it's basically their answer to Elder Scrolls. And apparently it takes place in the Pillars of Eternity world.
Golden birdie? Oh, that's that bird that dude was telling me about. So if I follow it, it'll take me to like fancy places. But that's cool, like that they're working on something that.
Yeah, it looks like a new Elder Scrolls game. It's not an MMO, Haru. It's like a successor to Skyrim in a lot of ways, but like way bigger. So that's
composed.
That's what they're saying.
Wait, did the bird just lead me to a spot that I write poetry?
That's awesome. Write that poetry.
Reflect on refuge. Okay. Look around. Growth that shelters all it sees.
That's
submerged deep in nature's shade.
That is true, Haru.
Ooh, I like that one.
That is true, Haru. Japan loves its art. Oh, I get it. So like you're reflecting on your surroundings to get inspiration.
Calm waters.
Yeah, calm waters, calm mind.
submerged deep in nature's shade.
Ooh, I like this.
Sturdy do we stand.
Nice. Headband of Refuge. Okay. What does that do? Or is that just a haiku that we have now? Okay.
So we can create haikus.
Yeah, but does that do anything?
I don't know.
Inari Shrines. There's 49 of those shrines? Yeah, there's haikus. So yeah, you can view them later.
Okay, so they're kind of like a collectible kind of thing.
Each haiku rewards a headband. Okay, can I wear the headbands? Oh, I can wear headbands.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it does. Oh, they're different colors. Okay.
Okay, so it's a cosmetic thing.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, yeah, I'll wear the golden headband.
Because who wouldn't want a golden headband?
Yeah. Do I have other gear that I can wear? Nope, I only have the broken armor. I can't take it off and run around naked. Boo.
I wanna be naked. How dare this game rob me of my right to be naked? Bless you.
Excuse me. How dare they rob me of the opportunity to become one with nature?
Yes, Haru.
Hello, burning thingy.
That's right, Haru. We have a golden ticket.
You have a golden ticket. Oh, that's a lot of whatever that is up there.
Haru's saying it is possible to run around in your underwear. He just doesn't know how.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Are y'all banditos?
The bandit?
I believe they are banditos.
Are they the...
Ooh, yep, they're shooting at me.
Are they the Frito Banditos?
Pretty sure.
Wait, we're not still in Japan.
Close enough. Ow! That dang archer. Woo.
I love seeing all those colorful leaves flying.
Nope, you don't! Oh yeah, it's very pretty. No! Oh, he got me.
Yeah.
Keeping track of those archers suck. Alright, let's try this again. Or are they despawned? Oh yeah, it was just a random group of dudes. They aren't here anymore. Yeah. Like, the penalty for death really isn't that steep, to be honest.
No, it really isn't.
Alright, I have no idea where. I'm just kind of roaming around, because why not?
It's an open world game, so I mean, you can roam wherever you want to go. Roam.
The roaming gnome.
With the roaming gnome, you'll never gnome alone.
Alright, so there's a temple down here.
Unless it's the Wadling gnome, in which case run like hell.
Where's this golden temple? Is it up there in the hills? Is it at the top of this hill? It's probably at the top of that hill.
No, death doesn't really have a consequence in this game.
There!
There!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I'm not really, but I'm...
What did you do? Did you run over the deer? You ran over the deer.
I made it do a flip.
You ran...
Oh, I can't loot them? Oh, I thought I would get hides
the deer.
from it. I'm sorry. Alright, now I know. Don't mess with the deer.
How dare you. Now the mom's gonna come and hunt you for the rest of her life because now she wants revenge. Now she's the ghost of Tsushima. Make a video game based on the deer's mom.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Well, I mean, I did mean to, but I thought it was for financial gain.
And that was Bambi's mom. Oh no, we killed Bambi's
it's good
mom.
to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao.
We're responsible
He was a
for
good
that.
man. I'm sorry we
And now
lost him.
Bambi's gonna come and hunt
I'm
us.
honored you recall a
We're
humble
responsible
household
for
servant.
Disney making a
So
successful
many of us
film.
here owe you our lives.
But now Bambi's
afraid the
gonna
fight for our home is
train
just
to
beginning.
become a shinobi.
That's why we want to
and
help, my lord.
come
People
hunt us
started
down
donating what they could,
to
and
to get revenge for
accept
his
these
mother.
I would love to see a deer
Thank you,
throw
Bonjour.
shuriken.
And everyone else who contributed.
Bambi with like the fucking
we'll keep donating what we can.
like a bandana
here
and like a bunch of
elsewhere, as word
shinobi
of your
gear.
victory spread.
They're just trying to stay in
May
the
the Kami
shadows.
keep you from harm.
Oh. Flowering warrior.
Freaking shinobi deer.
What? I got another piece of outfit. Oh, it's like a face mask. Oh yeah, I've seen stuff like these before.
Let me see.
Yeah, hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like extra little cosmetic stuff that you can get.
That's cool.
Yeah. I kind of like the bare face look. But apparently there's like these shrines, and as your legend grows, people will make donations. You can come collect them, and they'll like give you stuff.
You know about the samurai who's going around killing the enemy?
Cool.
Nice. I do like.
Hey.
I do like this idea of like throughout the game, you're like becoming
There
more
is
and
no
more
substitute
legendary
for a
among the
great
people.
bow.
Yep. I like that.
You don't have a bow?
I lost mine at Komoda Beach.
I'd give you one if I had it. Though, if Sensei Ishikawa's alive, I hear he has a fine collection of weapons. Bring one to me, and I'll make sure it's in the best possible condition.
Okay. So they can do bow stuff, but I need to do the Tale of Sensei Ishikawa to get a bow and arrow. Okay, I want a bow and arrow. That sounds cool. That's not what I want. Where's Sensei Ishikawa? Ah, there he is. Okay, so
I was looking.
I can go find
Okay,
him.
I was looking. I'm in mod view and I'm looking
As
over
if
at the
losing
mod
our
actions.
homes wasn't bad enough.
And it
We have to see
starts off
Mongols in
from
them
like
as
a couple
well.
hours ago.
I've seen too
when
many
I
homes
allowed
raided.
the term waifu in the chat.
They took a home nearby a few
And
days
then I
ago.
started going through
The
some of
man
the
who
stuff
lived
that
there won't
you
leave the
started
area.
allowing
He
permission
keeps
for
begging
4
for
days
help.
ago.
I'll try and find
And there are 3 entries, and a couple of them are big boobs waifu and waifu dick.
What?
So they were permitted term by our role players.
Can help improve your blades, my lord.
Oh,
The
that
katana
was
of Clan
from.
Sakai. An exquisite weapon.
Yeah, I
You
remember.
recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade
saw
is
it, I was like,
unique,
what the fuck?
as recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai,
Why?
bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve
Forgot
such a
what
fine
those were
sword.
in relation to. That was recent though.
Oh my god. 4 days ago, I think was it?
Apologies. You don't have
Yeah,
what we
Saturday.
need to do the work.
Ah. Wait, so as I upgrade my Tonto, I can get better at assassinating people faster and more quietly? Hell yeah. But I think getting a damage upgrade on our katana is probably going to be useful. So
Your
let's go ahead
blade
and do
is
that.
ready.
Yeah.
Oh, this place is nice.
Your
Ooh,
blade
you have
will
a quest.
keep us safe.
Your blade will keep us safe.
Give me quest. I require.
Talk to me.
Hello, my
Talk
lord.
to me and give me quest.
I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Uh-huh.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters,
I would like
purifying
to spend
steam,
my later years
and
singing
shade from
in
a
hot
red
spring.
maple.
That
Nothing
sounds nice.
beats a hot spring bath.
I still wanna go
steel
to a
your
hot
spirit
spring.
for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I
I've
need.
never been, and I wanna.
Oh, did you give me a quest to go find a hot spring? Is that what just happened? I think that's what just happened.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Ah, you can upgrade armor.
I can repair all kinds of armor. Make it the
Cool.
envy of Hachiman himself.
Even broken armor fresh off the battlefield?
Well, that does look quite damaged. Bring me something in better condition, and I would be honored to show you my skill.
Oh, she can't repair my current armor because it's all fucked up.
I want sausage armor. That's what Haru said. One sausage.
It's made out of links. Chain links.
Oh my god. You're right. Chain links.
Alright, horsey, let's go. Alright, let's go do Sakai's thingy.
Alright.
So I have a feeling that's... Because that's going to give me a bow and arrow, so I have a feeling that's going to be of utmost importance to our quest. Whee! Oh god. I'm sorry, horsey.
What did you do? Oh my god!
I didn't think that would...
The horse
I gotta test this now. Oh, okay, he doesn't yeet himself off every cliff, but I can. Well, alright, I killed myself.
Did you kill? Oh my god.
Alright, I just had to do a horse intelligence check. I had to see, like, what were the boundaries of the game. Now I know. And knowledge is power. You know?
Yep. Oh.
I mean, it's not like dying really, like, sets you back. So it's just kind of like, feel free to experiment. You know?
Sure, why not? Also, Haru was saying the sausage armor thing was actually a Dark Souls 3 reference.
Hell yeah.
Apparently. Oh, you know what? I think I remember that. You and Wade were, like, fighting this giant dragon armor dude, and you were talking about, like, I want armor made of sausage.
Like, I see all these deer, but I don't... Why can't I get loot off them? Like, why can't I get their hides? That seems odd. Especially considering how many of them there are.
Yeah, imagine, like, this would definitely be a kind of game that you could loot them and get something.
Yeah, maybe you need the bow and arrow. Maybe
you know what?
my sword
Yeah,
just
maybe.
mutilates them.
I think it is that. Because you can't...
Just, like, mutilating the pelt with a katana.
You can't hunt deer with a sword, you silly. You gotta use a bow.
Yes, you can.
No one.
You can hunt anything with anything.
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Ow, they got me.
I'm not claiming that joke. That was Game Grumps. Ow. It's just funny.
Get down!
I got him to shoot his own dude.
Wait, hang on. Let me see. Ha! Saw it. That's great.
I missed the perfect. There we go.
Enough force, you can fit almost anything up your butt. Alright.
Use the force, Luke.
Use the force, Luke.
It's a terrible joke. It's a terrible joke.
He's like, ah. Good job, Luke.
Just Master Yoda. So terrible. It's so dumb. Am I still heading towards it? Okay, maybe it's over here.
Come to the dark side of the force, Luke.
Oh, this is Mongol territory.
Shove bigger things up your butt.
Kill an enemy using a perfect parry. Find and observe the Mongol leader. Okay. So each of these has challenges that you can do. Okay. Are you the... Oh, you are the leader. Hey, I found him.
Luke forcing up Lord Dooku's butt.
Alright, so now I learned water stance. So what does that do? It's a different fighting style?
Well, I know
Water stance
I know
is
a lot
highly
of
effective against shields.
fighting styles are based on stances.
Yeah. So this is effective against shieldmen, and heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Okay. So hold R2 to change stances. Alright. Hold R2 and press circle to switch to weapon stats. Oh, okay. So each one is bound to a different button whenever I hold R2, so that's how I can quick swap stances. Alright. So now I need to kill somebody with a perfect parry, let's just go ahead and do a standoff. Fight me! Oh, it's the commander too. Hell yeah. Oh god, that feels so good. Doing that quick slash, and you just see the gout of blood.
Oh yeah.
Oh, poor guy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Here, I'll end his suffering.
That was cool.
Oh. Alright, so now I just need to kill somebody using a perfect parry, so the best way to do that is to get their attention the old-fashioned way, which is by yelling at them profusely.
Perfect parry! What the parry?
And I can't parry archers yet. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. I gotta deal with all these archers.
Hold on, please wait your turn. Take a number.
Just, excuse me, I gotta run around while holding my sword, silly. Hang on a minute. There's that archer. There he is. Alright, I'm coming for you.
Loading, loading, loading.
There we go. Ow. There we go. Got the perfect parry.
There you go.
Just looks silly whenever you hold the sword up like that for an extended period of time.
Look at me!
Look what I got!
It's a sword!
Alright. Okay, so I can get supplies off of all their bodies, it seems like, for the most part. Alright.
My dick is this big!
Hello? Any loot in here? Ooh, they had knives and steel. Nice. They had some good loot. Alright, so, I need to keep going. Oh, I can fast travel to outposts that I've cleared. Ooh, okay, that's an added benefit to, killing those dudes.
So yeah, that's definitely the so clearing these outposts is worth it to get those fast travel points.
Yep. Yoshi Springs. Is this where, our dude bro is? That'll give us the bow and arrow.
Oh, dude bro.
Oh, sensei, dude bro.
Why are you calling me that?
Yoshi
Do not call me dude bro.
Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
That is not the way of our people.
Sensei Ishikawa. Oh, this is a friendly place. It's got people. Hello, people. I'm going to eat your flowers. Now I'll talk to you.
I'm going to eat your flowers, and then I'm going to pet your foxes, and then I'm going to murder all your people. Oh, I mean, sorry, what?
I wouldn't call myself skilled, but yes, I write them.
There's a
I
poet
do
in
write
Yoshi
haikus.
Springs. Said he once wrote with your uncle. I'm sure he has much to share.
I'll be sure to check on him.
Alright. Is there anything else here? Ooh. Shop merchant.
My lord.
Do you have outfits?
Oh, Sakai. You survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift.
Oh,
if you
I'll
wear it,
take
they
free
say a
stuff.
spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking
Free
for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
I do love
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
Ah.
I'll remember that.
So if I bring them, if I bring the merchants flowers, they can use it to make dyes. So I can adjust the way I look.
If you can bring more,
Cool.
it's yours.
Everybody knows that fashion is the most important thing about samurais.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Absolutely.
Look at that one. Oh, the prowling tiger. That katana looks badass.
Ooh, that does look cool.
Oh, I like it. I mean, all of them look good, but dang, I like that red and black. That's Rogue's colors.
That is true. It is Rogue's colors. Ooh, that would be
Fairy
cool.
Searcher.
That would be cool.
Ooh, I can do red and black on the traveler's attire. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I have the stuff for
Red
it.
and black is probably what I would go with.
Hell yeah. There we go. That's our traveling gear. We're going to look so good, and I don't have a hat.
It'll still look better than that trashed up armor that we've been wearing.
Yeah. The trashed up armor may provide protection, though. You can now track new locations with guiding wind. Okay. Oh, wearing this attire allows me to track, like, banners, artifacts, and flowers and stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, so this outfit allows me to get, like, additional resources. Oh, look at my cape blowing in the wind. I feel like freaking Samurai Superman.
Samurai Superman. Yeah, I can see that. Da, 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 da,
A samurai.
It's like a big gong.
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa. I thought he felt it.
Raw! That's the gong.
Where is his dojo?
I want a
To the
gong
forest.
that yells wrong.
I can show you the way, my lord.
Ghost of Tsushima is Samurai Jack minus the robots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could kind of see that.
Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for a surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word.
Huh.
But he's always been a private man.
Interesting. Hello, Sensei.
My lord,
Sensei,
the
dude,
stories of
bro.
Sensei Ishikawa true.
Traveler's
stories?
attire will
They say
pulse
he
when there's
sank a
nearby
pirate ship with a
artifacts.
single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore.
Is there an artifact?
Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
My controller's vibrating like crazy. Hang
Then you're
on,
safe
dude. I need
from
to...
Ishikawa.
If I go crazy, will you still call me Superman?
I'll wait for you to
Yes.
continue.
Absolutely.
My lord. Would that
Is there an
be the
artifact
great-
in here? Oh, there was an artifact in here. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, what were we talking about? I'm sorry, I got distracted because the thing I was holding in my lap was vibrating like crazy. There's a person in there. Hang on.
It's all good.
I gotta talk to this person.
Sorry, Foxy was making
Forgive me, my
a
lord,
reference
but you look
to
fatigued.
Kryptonite
Have you
by
endured
Three Doors
much
Down in
hardship?
the chat. And it caught my
I wouldn't
attention.
believe it if I told you.
Yeah.
But yes, I could use a rest.
Because we were talking about
You should
Superman.
visit my sister in Hiyoshi
If I
Springs.
go crazy,
I was
here
sick.
we
Don't
go.
call me
I shived in
Superman.
the waters. I could feel the life returning to my body.
Sounds like just what I
You like
need.
space it out a certain way, it sounds like you're asking a question. Soup or man?
Superman. What?
It's like super salad, but you have to choose between sustenance and the love of your life.
Soup or man? You basically.
Is that him?
Basically,
No, that's... Wait, is that him? I think that's him.
The
it's like, do you
sensei's
want a
dojo
bowl of
is up
soup or
there
would
on
you
the
like a
cliff.
man? It's like, I don't know. It's a hard choice.
Thank you.
I am
I'll take it from
hungry,
you.
but I'm also...
One more
This
question,
bites their
my
lip a
lord.
little hungry.
May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to
In a
climb the
different
wall?
way.
No one knows.
I'm also a solid snake now for some
Strange.
reason.
Giving up service to a great lord for this. I studied poetry with your uncle.
Do I want soup or do I want a man?
The Mongols have taken Lord Shimura captive.
He will endure. He is strong and resilient, skilled in the art of combat and poetry.
Snake, what?
Do you practice haiku, my lord?
There's no time during war.
War is the reason to make time.
God, that's funny.
Haiku allows one to concentrate, eliminate chaos.
Are we on Snake Way?
Yeah.
Precisely.
Darn right.
Yeah.
My favorite place to ride lies atop the cliff. It is one of many such places. If you look, you will find inspiration all across Tsushima.
I hope I can find quiet places like this one, untouched by war.
Oh, this place is pretty.
Look for the
Princess
birds.
Snake, Princess
They will
Snake.
show you the way.
Alright, I got horribly sidetracked by all of these quests and stuff. Like, I think I'm supposed to go up to the top of that hill, because I think that's where his shrine is, but, like, I keep getting distracted. Ooh, bees.
What?
Can I eventually shoot that down if I get a bow and arrow, and get honey, and then stabbed by a bunch of bees?
Bees.
Can I just stick my hand in there? No? Okay.
Oh, the sound suggestion wee woo.
Yeah, I'm planning on adding it. I've been behind on a lot of stuff because literally my ceiling was leaking this week. So
Yeah, you were sending me gifts earlier that were hinting at that, and I was like, I honestly don't see what you're hinting at there, buddy.
yeah, our attic was literally leaking into our kitchen, and so I've been dealing with that this last week because I've had to go up into our attic twice a day to dump the water into a drain pan so that way it didn't flood our house and cause water damage.
Jeez.
We finally got an AC guy to come out today, and God, he did amazing work, but it's just kind of like I am so sore, and I feel like I have like legs like I would put Chun-Li to shame. My legs feel so jacked from crawling around in the attic.
Hara says, at least you don't have any bats
Sensei
in the
Ishikawa's dojo.
belfry.
Oh yeah.
There was a struggle here. I had to look
No.
around. Someone was
He's got
wounded.
a point. Like,
Something
actually,
moved
in
me
my neighborhood, we actually have a few bats. Seen them around
Dry
lately.
blood. The fight wasn't recent.
Oh, there was a fight here up at Sensei's dojo. Interesting. But where did they go? Is this guy one of those, what was it, like Zen archers? I think I've heard, that's what they were called?
Zen archers?
Yeah.
I've never heard of Zen archers.
Huh. It's pretty much like people, like they were people that practiced it, like were like some of like the best like archers like ever.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go. I missed
Bloody
one.
footprints.
But like
The victim or the attacker.
they pretty much
Maybe the
almost like
sensei's in his house.
worship the bow and arrow like as like not necessarily like a deity, but more of like a way of life and like a code and mantra.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You know, it's like practicing a martial art. All right, find Sensei Ishikawa. Okay, what direction is he? That way.
That way.
Is he up here?
Is he
in
over
this
there?
house?
He over here.
Did he yeet himself off the cliff?
He jump
Humble
off.
home
Did he
for
jump
samurai.
into the water?
Did he take a drink?
Did he take a swim? Did he take a bath?
Bamboo.
Did he take a bath?
Is he naked in the shower?
He's naked in the shower.
Hello.
Don't move.
Oh.
Sensei
Excuse me,
Ishikawa.
sir. You naked in the shower? Oh,
Lord
I don't think
Sakai's
he's naked
boy.
in the shower.
No, he's fully armed in the shower.
You survived Komura.
This is not my shower.
Used your bone.
He's
I was on my
fully
way when
armed in the
bandits attacked me.
shower.
Are you expecting them to return?
The samurai is never caught by surprise.
So yeah, he's a samurai.
Sorry
archer.
about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
Huh.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's go.
Let's go save your bouncing baby boy of an archer. Or whoever your apprentice is. I don't know who they are.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
I like this guy.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe? A woman?
Oh, it's a lady
Our
archer.
clan. A peasant.
Oh, are we looking for a lady archer?
But she can outshoot
Oh,
any
and she's from
samurai I
the
know.
peasantry. She's not
Even you,
related to
Sakai.
any of the noble houses. So she must
The
be
last time I saw
really
you
good
was
if she was
10
willing to
years
train
ago.
somebody that
You
isn't
came
a
to
noble
study
to
with me.
be a
You
samurai.
remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
I can help track
showed
too.
promise.
I can crouch.
Yeah, see, I can crouch.
Mongols.
I can do
Oh,
that.
hey, look, people.
See?
Oh
I
god,
know.
he just decked someone in the face and one-shot him.
Oh, is he?
Holy moly.
And yoink.
Ah,
Wow.
I want to try the pokey stab. Oh, that's like the quick draw stab. That's right, I'm still using water stance. I'm gonna go back to the pokey stance.
Which will allow me to poke. I want to poke.
Fight like drunk tanuki.
I like poke.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
They fight
Even
like a
tanuki
drunk
can catch a
tanuki.
tiger when it's sleeping.
I like it.
Yeah, the Japanese are experts in archery
The moisture
and
picks
horseback
up here.
archery. I
Come.
love the Japanese bow. The
Mongols took Fort Nakayama.
Gaikai-yu,
The patrol likely came from there.
i.e.
That's close to the hot springs.
longbow
Town
variant.
will
I'm
be
not
next
sure
to
how to
fall.
pronounce
Uh-huh.
that word.
Probably like
Daikyu. Drunken tanuki raccoons.
Something happened here.
Yeah.
Ambush. Look
Daikyu.
around.
Thank you, Haru.
Blood, but not
Blood.
much.
No one died.
Blood. Blood for the blood god.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Uh-huh. So they were here. Alright, so...
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden. I fear
Oh,
the
so they were
worst.
trying to eat when they got attacked. Okay.
Tomoe would never leave that quarter behind.
Unless she was pursued.
I appreciate that reference, Haru.
captured.
To what end?
That was a good one.
Interrogation. Torture.
Good one.
Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your
I'm
student,
not afraid.
where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama.
I'm not afraid of what they're gonna do to
Fort
my
nearby.
uncle.
3 seconds later.
I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. You lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body,
This
mind,
guy's
and
schooling
spirit.
us already. He was just like, why did the samurai lose? And like our dude said, because the Mongols fought like animals.
Stop here.
And he's just like, wrong answer.
What's wrong, Sensei?
He's gonna school us as to why
This
we
bow
lost.
was a gift to me from
Good.
Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
He's gonna give us
Of course it is.
Oh,
And
that
there's
thing was
nothing more
awesome.
painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you
Dang.
can shoot straight.
Yeah, the Mongols are savages.
Oh, he's
Try
only
it
gonna
out
let us
before
borrow
going to
it.
battle.
Alright, half bow. Moderate damage and draw speed. Once a gift from Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa, now wielded by Sensei's new student. Alright.
For that lamp closest to us.
Okay, so how do I... L2 to aim, hold the right trick, then release to fire your arrow. I need to fire it.
The further the target, the more your arrow drops. Now
the Mongols are savages, and these are warriors you can't fight with honor.
Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away.
Because if you try to fight them with honor, they're just gonna be like, "Fuck you, feel
like it was made for me."
Well, I mean, yeah, they set that precedence right out of the gate because they just set that dude on fire.
Yeah. No, like that guy was just like, I hereby challenge you to an honorable duel, and the guy's just like, fire.
A bow
Dead.
like this would have helped at Cumberland.
It is a good bow. But victory is won by warriors,
Just went all,
not weapons.
all Mario
see
on
the
him.
Mongols fire.
Fire!
They have not yet won.
Fire!
Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
Ooh, they're in a fort. Are we gonna take a fort with two dudes? Two dudes in a fort?
We'll get a better look at the defenses
Fire
from up
dead.
there.
This man is on fire. This man is on
This
fire.
man is on fire.
Oh yeah, this man, he on fire.
This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself.
I like this
She
guy.
made
He's
the
teaching us
battlefield.
patience.
What can we use to our
Yeah?
advantage?
No, that's a good thing to
Hornet
teach.
nests. One shot could stir them up.
The
Was
Mongols
that
will
an
face
insult
the
to his
sting of
balls?
insects and arrows.
The
Those
explosive
barrels
barrel.
could do some damage.
We'll find out.
I didn't know they had explosive barrels in
An
feudal
arrow in
Japan.
those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
Well, I know they
start
had
fires.
I know they had gunpowder, at
They have
least
many
in that
archers.
era.
They're skilled,
Yeah.
but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy.
Because the
rain
1200s
arrows on
is
their
when like
heads.
gunpowder was
Storm
like
the fort.
becoming like a brand
Free
new thing.
Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
I think.
Do what?
Oh, I was just saying the 1200s. I think is when
They're
the
opening the gates.
gunpowder was
Wait
becoming
for
like a
my
brand new
signal.
thing.
I think it might have been a little bit before that.
Was it? Like I said,
Like, I don't know why, like, the 800s for some reason just seemed right.
like I said, I could be wrong.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I made a big mistake. Oh,
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
oh,
I'm sorry, Horsey.
yeah, I was talking about gunpowder. I'm gonna look it up.
Do it. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to shoot you. Stop shooting me. Where'd he go? Oh, there's a whole bunch over there. Ow, they're too accurate. Ah.
Oh, gunpowder was actually invented initially in China.
Yeah.
It was invented in 904 AD. So yeah, you're not too far off. It was invented in the 900s.
Yeah, dang. You've got this, right? I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. I am not equipped to be an archer, apparently.
I'm supposed to be like slicing people up with a sword.
I run in and twin flong. I am not cut out for this archery biz. Oh, maybe I am actually cut out for this archery biz. I just snubbed somebody like crazy. That's the other thing I don't like. Is, like, all of them shoot at me. They don't even shoot at the other guy.
Not
Shoot at the one dude who's not very good at archery.
Shoot the old sensei! He can take it! I'm a good samurai.
He has infinite health. He's immortal. He's an NPC.
Oh, well, thanks for the arrow. That helps.
Being an NPC is your role.
Yep. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, that's a big boy with a big old ball hammer. What? No, come back. I want to fight you. He got shot. Where are you going? What the hell is going? Oh, they want me to run in there like an idiot. I'm doing that so they keep so fast and keep me all
Hey, Mongols!
You can't do the jumpy thing. That's my thing.
Only I can do the jumpy thing.
Like this.
You stole my dance movement. I should have copyrighted it.
Ow! Archers hurt.
I should have copyrighted that movement. I just saw you kind of like scooting over to the distance, like there's.
No! It's so hard to dodge the arrows. Oh god, he just shot me in the head and made me a unicorn.
Yeah, I saw it.
Dang. Alright, let's try this again and not be an idiot and alert all of them, like, right out of the gate, you know?
Ha! You are a unicorn now.
Or, wait, oh, the gates are already open, so, okay, I don't have to do the first wave.
It's funny joke, you know? I love using my arrows to turn people into mythic creatures. Oh!
Alright, let's go for it. Whee! Ow, I gotta stop taking fall damage.
Yeah, why have you been doing that?
I don't know, it feels good.
It feels good to be hurt by fall.
You feel alive. Are all those dudes alive, or is it just the... Oh, yeah, they're all alive. Ow. Oh, yeah, oh, that's a lot more dudes that came charging out than last time. Hang on, I wasn't ready for that many Dubros.
There's a lot of Dubros. Dubros.
Ow, God. Whoa, whoa. Hang on, Kungathon. Ugh. Good. Give me health. Oh my god, they have so many archers. Ow, okay. Ah, I can't dodge while I have an arrow out. Okay, noted. I'm still learning the mechanic. This is all very new to me. Ooh, headshot. Ooh. Where are you shooting? Oh, I see. Right in the crotch. That's what you get for turning me into a unicorn, asshole. What?
Somebody sent, like, I just got a notification on my phone, and somebody sent me this thing. It was a tweet by Matt Pat from Game Theory, and he shared something like an article
Killed with
from over a
arrows.
year ago. It was published on May 22nd
this
last
pendant
year.
belongs to her.
And it's
Search the
when
fort.
George R.R. Martin says, if Winds of Winter is not out by July 29th, 2020, fans can imprison him.
Dang.
And Matt Bass is like, break out the handcuffs, boys. It's that day and it ain't out yet. That was funny.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
You know, the Japanese had the two-tailed cats, and since the superstition became so relevant that they took some action, so there are reasons why certain cats in Japan have shot tails. Interesting.
Huh.
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
No! Tomoe's a traitor! Your apprentice is a traitor! She traitored!
She traitored.
She committed a traitor!
Short, not shot. Okay.
She was teaching the Mongols how to shoot like we do.
I was wondering what you mean by shot tails. I was like, wait, what? Okay, short tails.
Woo!
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Yeah. Tomoe was teaching
her
them.
to use a bow.
She may have been doing that to buy time, but she still traitored.
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
Wait, what? Person? Dude? People? Someone? Oh, you're alive. Sorry, we ran right past you earlier.
I'm looking for a woman, an archer.
Me and Taylor actually watched that recently.
Oh, really? It's a classic.
But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow.
Bueller.
She killed my wife.
Bueller.
And the others.
Bueller.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
No! She flipped sides.
It hurts.
What happened?
Tomoe flipped sides. She was conscripted by the Mongols, and she killed the other peasants.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
To prove her loyalty.
Jeez.
Damn. I mean, she did it to survive, but damn!
I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her
That
freedom.
sucks.
And she joined the
I mean,
Mongols.
she was probably scared for
What
her
happened?
life and people she
I
cared
pushed
about,
her too
maybe.
hard.
Pushed her how?
Yeah. What
What
did
are
you
you
do? Sensei?
Sensei!
Sensei? Sensei, what did you do? You said you pushed her too
I
hard.
demand an answer.
She attacked me.
Whoa.
Not bandits.
She was the one that attacked him.
Why?
She
She
attacked
has
them.
no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I
Damn.
can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Oh,
Lord
we're
Shimura
bonding.
raised you well.
Yeah,
I want Tomoe
he
to
feels
live,
responsible
so we
because
do
he
it my way.
taught Tomoe how to shoot.
And when the time comes,
Yep.
you will help rescue my
So
uncle.
now he's like, no, I don't want the Mongols
have
to
my
learn
word,
my
Sakai.
way of the bow.
Yeah,
will
so we're
prepare
gonna
to
go
hunt
hunt
Tomoe.
down Tomoe.
When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Find Lady Masako Wadachi. If she's still alive.
Ooh,
She's one of the
he gave us
finest warriors
another
on the
name
island.
for somebody that's good in a fight. Masako Adachi. Was that a lady?
Adachi?
The name Nasako sounded feminine to me.
I was saying Adachi is apparently a character from Persona 4, I think.
Cool. I had points.
Which I still need to play that, by the way. I bought the game on Steam when it came out, and I haven't played it yet.
What have you been doing?
I've been busy working on shit, man.
I totally understand. All right, I can parry arrows. Yes.
I had to work on 2 freaking projects this week.
I can parry spears. Yes, parry all the things. I will be the parry master. You can call me... Well, actually, no, I don't want to be called that.
What did you want to be called?
I was going to say Rick Perry. And I was just like, wait, no, that's not a good one. Alright, let's go back to the village. And it said we had an upgrade for our bow already that we could get that's available. And then that'll put us close to where we can go hunt down Timui.
But yeah, I have not picked up a video game controller since we streamed on Saturday because I've been like I had to work on 2 projects this week. I got hit by a project yesterday and was like, "Could you have this done by Friday?" I was like, "Sure."
Why not?
I can do that.
I don't need a life.
I don't need video game. What the hell did I just see?
What?
The camera went inside of our head for a second.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I saw the eyes of God staring into my soul.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
My lord, you must be weary from battle.
Oh, God.
You're darn right I'm weary.
Soak in the healing
Was it
waters
about
of this
hot springs?
Was it about boobs again?
Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all.
Not this time.
And follow me, my lord.
Not this time. I'm awaiting the next time that
I am awaiting the boobs.
I'm awaiting the moment where he's just like, "Hey, remember those videos where I paid you to look up pictures of boobs? Want to do that again?"
Bruh. Hot spring. Where'd that bird go? Or was it leading me to the hot spring? Was that what was going on? Was it just leading me to the hot spring? So I thought those things led me to haiku points.
Yeah, the birds. I thought the birds were like leading you to the haiku points.
Would that be
and
the blade
foxes
of
were
Clan
leading you
Sakai?
to like the
You know
like
your swords.
upgrades.
That is one
to
worth
something.
knowing.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty.
It went into a cave
But I
under
never
the lake.
dreamed I'd see it in
Gotcha.
person.
Thanks, Haru.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in
Do I get to
action.
do the fancy sword test where I smash bamboo? I do.
Ooh.
Catch bamboo. Hoo-yo-yo. Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh no. All right.
Okay, so is it like a quick time event thing?
Yeah, you have to mash it as fast as possible.
Gotcha.
Ah, I thought I got the last one. Darn it. Dang. You have to be fast.
I was like, also, Foxy, there are people who like boobs, thighs, and butts, and Fox is like, oh, I know.
I totally borked that up. God, that's tricky to do all those.
I can appreciate a butt. I think.
Wait, do I have to hit them in order?
I think everybody can appreciate a butt. Yeah, probably.
Huh.
A big butt or a plumpy butt.
Yeah, if you hit a wrong button, it messes up. Okay, so
Plumpy. Yeah, we got a butt debate going on in the chat. Like, what kind of butt you like?
What? But I did all of them. I hit a wrong. I keep hitting triangle too many times.
It's not a debate.
There we go. It is an appreciation of the human form.
Specifically, the
Sakai
buttocks.
steel is a truly fine blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
So I get extra health for going to
It will
bamboo
help sharpen
training
your
things?
skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
Cool. Alright, I need to find bamboo shrines to smack with a sword. Alright, it was under the lady.
Captain Moss comes is like, I have some opinions which are better left unsaid for my reputation.
And if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a
Is there a cave in
long
here?
and prosperous life.
I'm not seeing a cave in there.
No, you're hitting a wall.
Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is the haiku point.
Oh, yeah, I think this is it.
That or it's just, I'm gonna, oh, naked butt!
What happened? Butt. Oh my god, naked butt.
Should I reflect on my father or my uncle?
Speaking of butts.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna reflect on my uncle, because he's
I
still
thought they killed Lord Shimura. After everything he's done for me. Everything he taught me.
He kind of raised us.
I can't lose my uncle. I won't.
Oh, this is nice, because you can actually, like, get kind of the, like, thoughts of your character.
Yeah.
On different subjects.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's a nice mechanic. Alright. Why do I keep hitting that one? I don't... Why? Brain, why must you do this to me?
What is going on?
The Hiyoshi haiku. No, I haven't found the haiku. Where's the haiku? I need to haiku.
What is
Such
going
an
on in
improvement.
chat?
Surely we'll triumph over our enemies.
Just talking about thick thighs, saving lives. Snoo your head.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of
The
them.
only thing I will
Take
contribute
time
to this
heal and
conversation is that
reflect.
one of my favorite songs to sing at
Practice will keep
karaoke
your
is
body
Fat Bottom
ready for
Girl.
battle.
That is all. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. You ever heard that song?
No, I don't think so.
It's a good song. You should listen to it.
I know you and Wade at one point were really trying to get me on the stage for karaoke, and I'm just like, nope.
Yeah, and chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out, all right.
Are you hunting for Shigenori's heavenly strike as well, my lord?
It's like
That technique is only
I
one
can
of myth.
sing
The musician
if I really put my
Yamato.
mind.
Did that person just walk through the wall?
I'm not
Somebody walked
surprised.
through a wall. Let me see.
People often speak of his stories with excitement.
No, I think he
heard
was
the
already
tale
standing there.
near Komatsu Forge.
Was
I
he?
think so.
If it's as powerful as the story claims.
It looked like he
hope you
just
never
phased
face
through the
the
wall and
technique
then
in
laid
battle.
down. Sorry, that caught me like terribly off guard. Alright, where is this haiku point? I wish to write haiku.
I want to write haiku, please. Thank you. I would very much like that.
Where's the wind blowing? The wind is blowing that way. Maybe it is. Oh, there it is. I found it. I know where it is, and you can't prevent me from getting it. I'm gonna write the best darn poem you ever did done see.
Oh, baby. I can't wait.
Behold, poetry.
I don't know why I'm talking like this in Japan, but oh well.
I'm really far away from where I once was.
I don't know how I ended up in feudal Japan.
Alright, first I'm gonna look to the sky. Clear skies and clear mind. And then, the swaying freely in the wind. Cool bed beneath the star. That sounds pretty good. I like that one. Protected from the harsh sun. That don't make no sense. I'm gonna go with a cool bed beneath the stars.
All right, so everybody remember the legendary ghost of Tsushima. He came from the south.
Yep.
Not Japan.
Clear skies and
The
clear
South Sushimi again.
A cool bed beneath the stars.
He just becomes a freaking like legendary
Sturdy
hero
defense.
in the land of Tsushima.
The old man was right. My
Oh,
spirit
yes.
feels at
He
peace.
saved us from the
Strong.
mongoose.
I should compose more
I
poems.
remember what they once said once. He
I
once
feel better.
he once said, "I'm gonna write a haiku, and I'm gonna travel into the wind," or something like that.
It swaps between accents.
Yes.
How can I make this sound more elegant? Haiku!
Just everybody in Japan, like, when they, like, try to quote the legendary Ghost of Tsushima, they switch over to that accent, just briefly. Just to quote him.
There is a color called blue. It is not red. Also not green. Haiku.
Ain't snowing on Mount Fuji.
I was waiting for one of us to mention that.
Of course. It's not even...
Who is going to break first?
It's not even a haiku, but that's what makes it funny.
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
Oh my.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark.
He doesn't think we're
Tomoe
ready for
is
his
fearless.
apprentice.
She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
Interesting. Wow, he is like scared shitless of her. I forgot to get my bow upgrade.
Where are we
Oh,
headed?
well.
An archery range. The locals saw Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
A starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
Why did she turn
I was
against
like,
you?
welcome to
I
Fox's
took a
class
risk
about
sharing all I
boobology
knew
and bra
with her.
sizes.
When she betrayed my trust.
Because they're talking...
Thanks,
It must have been
Professor
harsh.
Foxy.
You saw what she
Yeah,
did to
because
the
Foxy
prisoners
is
at
like
Fort
educating
Nakayama.
everybody about boob
That was no
sizes and bra
mistake.
sizes in the
That
chat.
was a choice. Not the first time she's made it.
You don't know it was
Because
her
only
fault.
she would know, because the rest of us are here don't know. Don't know.
The rest of us can only dream.
I can only dream about having boobs.
All I know from Taylor is apparently wires suck.
That's what I've heard. Every single woman I've ever talked to about bras all agree that, like, yeah, wires are the worst.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
Yep.
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
Yep.
What are you talking about? I beat
You
you
need a
up here.
hand, Sensei?
Yeah, Foxy said, like, yeah, wires suck. Fuck wires.
Not bad, Sakai.
Oh, God.
How did you get ahead of us?
The struggles that women must face,
You said the
because
only
they
way
are
up was to
different from
climb.
the struggles that
No.
men must
I
face.
said you had to climb. It's good
Gravity
exercise.
is an enemy doll.
Arrows, Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Foxy's like, I'm telling too much, but who cares anymore?
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
God, I love you. I love you all in the chat.
Move it, Sakai.
Guys share genital sizes in casual conversation all the time. It's the same principle. You know what? Moz has a point.
Hiya. Hello, people. I would like to fight something. No. Okay.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training?
I could tell, like, ladies
Severed head.
from personal experience
Used
of
for
being a
target
guy that
practice.
sometimes sitting is very uncomfortable.
Oh!
Oh!
Ah! Ah! Big fluffy doggo!
That is a big fluffy doggo. What is it?
I didn't mean to, doggy.
How could you do such a horrible thing to that doggo? He just wanted to lick your face.
No, he wanted to bite my ass.
Use your help. Are you sure about that? It looked like he just wanted to come up at your face. He's like, oh, that's a face. I want to lick it.
Ah! Ah, doggy!
I just love watching your character like dance backwards.
Yeah. It's great. Alright, do I need to head up? Huh, this is an interesting little tower. Ooh, there's some supplies up here, though. Not a whole lot, though. Whee! We did it! Can I be your apprentice now?
I want to be an apprentice. Can I be an apprentice? I want to be an apprentice.
Observing your response to an ambush.
Sensei!
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
Really drawn
If you can't
out,
handle a few
Sensei.
Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought?
Dang.
I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Dang. We are
Now,
we're bonding.
where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around. A lot of tracks.
Well, he's
A dozen
teaching
men,
us.
Maybe more.
I know,
Follow
but
the
the way
trail.
he goes about it is such an asshole method.
I know.
Because like our guy straight up says like no no
We
wonder
catch
why
you. Do not wait for
Tomoe
me.
attacked you.
Attack and
You're an
keep moving.
asshole.
Or you die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find
He
her,
likes to troll
if
his
not,
can you
apprentices.
take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
I can appreciate
If
that.
I must.
Good answer.
Ooh, camp. That might be them. Fight me!
Heart me.
Oh yeah, there's some deep bros up there. That right there, that's a lot of deep bros.
Oh yeah, that guy, that right there.
practicing what Tomoe
See
taught
that over there, right over there. You see that?
Murdering
Right over there. You see
innocent.
that? Right over there. You see that? That's all I did, bro.
Wait, somebody's singing? Huh. Oh no, that's a flute. Mongols are taking hostages. They any spots you, they will start executing prisoners. Okay.
Oh boy.
Well then, I
Well, we
won't
don't
let
want
them
that.
Do that.
Well, we don't want them to execute prisoners. That's something that that we don't want to happen.
Or do.
Or do we? Yeah,
You get that.
yeah.
This here dude, bro.
Yeah, indeed, bro.
Murder him here in the grass. Uh-oh, he saw me.
By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I got my BS sword. And it is such a soft sword.
It's so nice.
It's actually really nice.
killed the leader, but they all saw me, and I think one of the hostages got killed. But unfortunately, that happens sometimes, you know.
Hey, you know what, Maz? Never give up hope, buddy. You never know. You never know what'll happen in life.
Yep. Here you go. Be rescued.
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
I mean, there's people I know personally who years ago was like, I will never ever get married, and then now they're like, not only married, but they're looking at having kids. Like,
yep.
You never know what could happen.
I don't know, like, you kind of like eventually sometimes you reach a point in life where you're just like, yeah, why not?
Yep. Yeah. I mean, if it makes you feel better, Moz, like, I have been single my whole life. I've never been in a serious relationship, but I haven't given up hope.
Why so serious?
Because I have diarrhea.
Not the response I was expecting.
That's actually a reference to one of my old Ask Crazy Files videos.
Why can I only talk to his back?
One of the characters like, why so serious? And another character
I heard Tomoe
responds
giving
with,
orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started.
So stupid. But it made me laugh so hard when I first edited that video.
The way you fight. It's not
I
your uncle's
laughed
way,
for like
and it's
straight
not mine.
10 minutes when I first made that.
We've never faced an enemy
So
like this.
stupid.
I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian.
Oh god.
A killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see.
I don't know if I want
I've
kids
seen
either,
enough.
Aru. I'm still debating on that.
I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
Yeah, he's
Tomoe
already
is going
scolding
after
us
Hiyoshi
about
Springs.
assassinating people.
I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
You're gonna make me go back to your dojo again. I just want to murder your apprentice. Man, they're really building up Tomoe to be a nightmare.
Haru knew exactly what I was referencing before.
Charm of efficiency. Ooh, a ranged charm. I haven't gotten a charm yet.
Well, Foxy, I can't vouch for the experience because I never will. I'll never be able to
Cool.
experience it. I'm physically incapable of it. But from every story I've heard, it's hell. So,
Ooh, bird. Take me away, Mr.
there's
Bird.
a reason why everybody says that childbirth is the most painful thing in the world.
The messed up thing about it, though, is that, like, women are, like something happens to them, like, after childbirth that, like, makes them think it wasn't as traumatic an experience as it actually was. So that they'll actually have kids again, or something
And
like
then
that.
they go through it again and they're reminded of just how horrible it is.
Yeah, it's just, like, what?
It's like it's amazing to me that it's like, you know what? Women are champions for being willing to go through that hell just to have a child. It's like, you know what? You have my respect. Like, I could not do it.
Where?
I could not do it. But then again, probably the reason why I couldn't do it is because I'm a male.
May
Because
Kami
I
protect
literally
your
couldn't
path,
do it.
my lord.
My mother believed Inari was my guardian. She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world.
Huh.
When you see one, always follow where it leads.
I will.
Yeah, I learned that earlier. Always follow the foxies.
Oh yeah, always follow the foxes.
You hear that, chat? Always follow Foxy.
Follow Foxy around everywhere.
Lord Sakai,
She'll lead you to
you
treasures.
must do something. It's Kiryu Sake Brewery in Azamo.
That brewery is the pride of Tsushima. I remember the first time
She'll
I
lead you
tried
to treasures that'll upgrade your
Soon there will be none left.
abilities.
The Mongols are taking it by force.
I'll see what I can do.
Guide us, boob sensei. Even Maz is just like, no.
My lord.
What have we created? Crane strike.
Oh god. I'm sorry, Foxy. It was too funny. Oh god.
Oh god, Foxy, I can relate to that.
Oh yeah. If you work long enough in retail, it makes you never want to have kids.
Hats. He has hats. Oh no, it's just. I thought he actually had hats. He didn't have hats. He just had.
Foxy was just like, oh, I wasn't even paying attention. What happened?
Go with Kami's protection.
We were making a joke of like, because we found out if you follow the foxes in this game, it'll lead you to upgrades. So Bundler was like, all right, remember that, everybody. Follow Foxy. If you follow Foxy around, she'll lead you to treasures that'll upgrade your abilities. And Haru is just like, guide us, boob sensei. Just, it's so stupid and terrible.
Ooh. Ooh, there's 2 upgrades down there.
Oh, I've heard that too, Foxy.
Wait, how can I zoom in? Zoom. That's not the zoom.
Zoom.
There's more upgrades. Oh my god, there's only 3 of 9 for taking on his apprentice? Jeez. Okay.
Wait, what's going on? What happened?
I was looking at the Secret Agent Archer Man. Like quest
Secret Agent Archer Man. I don't even know how the song goes.
It said 3 of 9, so that's why I was just kind of like, boo.
Anyway, go ahead.
That's a lot of Archer quests.
That's a lot of Archer quests.
Yep. But we're getting stronger, slowly but surely. We are getting stronger, and I'm like getting like spots on the map like revealed, like the more times we like visit these places.
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
Yep,
what do you mean?
Getting upgrades.
I've heard of a small resistance group
Heard of a
gathering in
small
Azamo
resistance group
Prefecture.
gathering.
There
in
are others
Azamo
fighting back
Prefecture.
against the Mongols.
Okay.
Brave, but dangerous if they're not trained.
Oh,
I'll
goodness.
find them.
Let's do it. Let's train a bunch of peasants to fight. That sounds like a plan.
Ooh, we're gonna train peasants how to fight?
Yeah. Let's get down to business.
Let's beat the shit out of a bunch of apprentices.
Well, I mean, that's not okay. Why not? I'm on board.
Why not? I'm on board. Let's do this.
I think if I go this way, I can then get around to that way.
Maz, that's how it's like in every single retail job, period. You will never find a retail job that isn't doing that crap.
Doing what crap?
Like, just forcing themselves down every single customer's throat as much as possible to get them to sign up for a credit card.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
There's no retail company out there that isn't doing that. Even online retailers. Like, they desperately want you to get, because the reason being is because when you use their credit card, they don't have to go through a middleman.
Yep. They save money.
Yep. They get all the profits when you use their credit card, whereas if you use another carrier's credit card, they have to pay a fee.
Alright, let's try this. Let's try using the bow and arrow to kill a deer. And then see if I can get stuff from it. I'm sorry, dear.
It's like Goofy talking to his wife or something.
Yeah, I'm not able to loot or skin it like I am the boars.
When you said yeah, I thought you were talking about my joke. It's just...
Yeah.
Yeah, Goofy talking to his wife. What did we name it? Gurfy. That was it. We named his wife Gurfy.
Ooh. Hey, look, a fight between Mongols and bandits.
So stupid. Freaking
Mongols and bandits sounds like a fun game.
Goofy's wife Gurfy.
I will shoot everyone in the dick if I have to.
That is still one of my favorite moments on all of Rogues. Freaking Goofy's wife, Gurfy.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, there we go. Give me your supplies. I need them to forge new equipment for myself. I want to be well equipped for the trials ahead.
Yeah. I need to be equipped and well engineered.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Because I'm a robot, apparently.
I want to go over there.
Need to engineer myself. Meh.
Ooh, it looks like there's like a little island thingy over there. I want to go over there.
Go to the island. And
I'm going to exploring now.
I'm going to kill the crap out of some Mongolians.
The Khan will never... Khan! It's too easy, but I couldn't resist.
Just imagining our character talking like that. Just... We've given this guy so many personalities.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's got split personalities because, I mean, he's traumatized from the war.
Yeah, it's just war trauma. He's got like 100 different personalities.
Oh, bad guys.
Come here and fight!
Fight me!
It's kind of like the same thing with Deadpool. He has like what, 2 alternate like personalities in his head.
That's right, I murdered your buddy. Now I'm murdering your archers. Ooh, ooh. Must kill archers first. Oh, that sick kunai throw. Come on. Oh, he stacked because of kunai. I was wondering. Water stance is effective against Shield Man. Okay.
Shield Man.
Shield Man.
Done it.
Water stance increase stagger and make sword go above head.
Done it.
Bunga bunga. What?
I was gonna go Shield Man.
So Shield Man.
But
Bird.
But I like the Caveman Shield Man like better. Caveman Shield Man, yeah. Bunga bunga.
No, Bird, come back. Come back, Bird. I need you to give me inspiration for haikus. It is so easy to get distracted with this game.
It's an open world game. What would you expect from that?
That's
of course you're gonna get distracted. That's what they do.
Ooh, a hot spring and a shrine. Or is it just a hot spring? Oh, you know, the Mongols are invading. I'm gonna just get nude and lay in this tub for a bit. You know, it feels good on my hot butt.
Gotta get naked for a while.
Gotta just reflect on my my thoughts. Oh, I'm gonna think about Lady Masako.
Ooh.
Mother used to take us to Omi Lake with Lady Masako and her children.
Omi
We
Lake.
played in the water, while Mother and Masako traded funny stories over tea.
Ours like we are not united in exposure.
Darn right. And it increased our see, it's just like Reddit said from DBZ Abridged. Nudity makes you stronger on this planet.
See, who needs armor? Just fight everybody naked. You'll be at your most powerful.
Nom. Alright, so the birds can lead to hot springs or haiku spots, it seems like. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was going to that island thingy, and I got distracted chasing birds and fighting Mongols.
I don't know.
Don't know what?
I don't know where you got. I was saying. Well, I don't know where the chicken butt you need to go next, but I do know that killing Mongols is fun.
Oh yeah, especially now that I have like every parry under the sun. Aw, poor guy. He's taking a nap. I can understand.
Oh
right,
yeah.
How the hell am I supposed to get down?
Yeah,
there?
I can understand. You know, that guy being pretty sleepy. He must have had a rough
Do
day.
I just,
you know.
Do I just Skyrim this nonsense?
You're gonna try and Skyrim this, like get down that way.
That doesn't seem like the right idea. It looks like there's a beach down there that I could get to probably if I kept going around.
I just love that that's a verb in the gaming world now. Just Skyrim that shit.
Just Skyrimming it, yeah.
It's like when you say it, people immediately know what you mean.
Yep.
It's like, oh, just Skyrim that shit.
Climbing point. Perfect. There you go. There you go. Mending Rock Shrine. Wait, there's a shrine?
It is nothing like the element of surprise. Surprise, like nudity. Because no one expects nudity. You know what, Haru? You're right. Nobody expects nudity.
Nope.
I'm going to defeat you. Oh God! I've got you now.
Oh, my lord. This path is dangerous.
This path is dangerous? Why? Why is it dangerous?
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty, tending the shrines. When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto shrines and pray for the kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an omamori charm for yourself.
Ooh.
Wear it close, and the charm will change.
Ooh, there's a charm on that there island.
The fate of our
Oh
home.
boy.
Thank you.
I want it. Give it to me. Shove it in my gob.
Follow the
Put it
torii
up
gates.
my butt.
They will lead you to shrines all across our
I
land.
mean,
And the omamori
if that's how
charms
the
that
magic
rest
is
there.
suppository, I guess I'll okay.
You just resigned yourself to your fate.
I mean, the commies protect yeah. Like having like severe reservations about it.
It's like you're accepting it, but you're also like not really into the idea.
Yeah. If it must be done, then hey.
Hey. He's like, it's like he's trying to sound excited, but he's not.
You can't, yeah, you can't fully get into it. Yo! Alright, do I go down? Down? Nope, down? 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 Wee! I'm like a flippin' monkey. Look at me go.
Ah!
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Who built the path to the shrine? Oh, there was a bridge, but it's like all collapsed and gone. Gotcha.
Also, earlier Haru said nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition and nobody expects nudity, but nobody truly expects the nude Spanish Inquisition.
Oh my god.
It's like, wow, that truly is unexpected.
Bird? Yeah, I wouldn't expect a bunch of nudist zealotry. Huh? Oh, seagull. Okay, that's what I was hearing. You're not the golden bird that leads me to fancy stuff. Ooh, but they did lead me to waxwood, which is a different color resource than the other wood that I've gotten, so I'm assuming that's good.
I would assume that is very, very good. Yeah.
How do I get back down?
Yeah.
There it is. Hey, yup. Yup. Yup.
Yup.
Yup. God, I would be terrified to do that.
Seagulls are just rats with wings.
They say the same thing about pigeons.
Yeah.
But.
God, that random battle's voice is starting to come back.
I see. Hey, y'all. Ah!
But kiwis are just wait, what? But kiwis are just New Zealand.
Yep. Yep. I do parkour!
I do parkour, motherfucker! Seagulls can be assholes.
They sound like they're laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey-yo! I'm glad I grabbed onto that.
At least pigeons are adorable and mostly harmless until they poop on your car, though.
Yeah.
Then they suck.
I mean, you can't ever forget about the god pigeon.
I thought.
Frog statue!
What do you mean we gotta go find the statue? What's up with these seagulls? I don't fucking know anymore.
Look at this frog's face, just like.
I just saw it!
I don't know.
I'm a frog. I
Is
don't
this
know
really
about
a good
this.
place to build a shrine?
Well, I don't know about being here by the shrine.
I mean, I like being wet, but I mean, it's a bit salty for my, I'm a freshwater frog.
Well, yeah, I prefer freshwater, not salty water.
Can frogs rust? I mean, I don't want to oxidize. We did it! I think we've reached the shrine. Ooh, that last jump was close. Hi, shrine! Do you have a charm?
Do seagulls attack people?
Well, I mean, if you go off of what Yoda does from bad lip reading, yes.
I'll be honest, that's actually kind of news to me if they do that. Because I've been to the beach lots of times, and I've seen shit tons of seagulls, and I've never seen that.
It's probably pretty rare.
Yeah, I've never seen, usually when I see seagulls at the beach, they're just kind of flying around, being derpy and looking for food.
Charm of the Okuninushi. Kami of medicine. Wait, does that mean I heal more?
Actually, years ago when I was a kid, I actually was on a...
Slowly recover health while out of combat?
Wait, what happened?
I just got a charm that heals me while I'm out of combat, passively.
Ooh.
Oh, that was totally worth it.
Oh, yeah. That's worth it.
Hell yeah. Oh, and they give you a little fast travel point to get out of there. Oh, game developers, you know how to warm the cockles of my heart.
Oh, Levioso.
Also, somebody...
Who's that for?
That was for me. Also, Haro was asking, does Foxy know about Bumbler's story about the fat pigeon with the French... I remember that story. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You want to tell that story?
I mean, I can.
Because there are people here I don't think who have heard it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna travel south from here, and then we'll do that. But yeah, so I used to have a vehicle called the Ghetto Mobile, because it would accelerate on its own to 45 or 35 miles an hour without pushing the gas. And it was a big Dodge Ram Charger, and it was my dad's truck whenever I was little, and so we frequented this Sonic drive-thru that's still open today. They actually like moved literally right next door and built a new building, but the there was this proclivity of like chubby tiny birds to just congregate in mass around this Sonic. And one of them, like you could literally like hold it in the palm of your hand and it would barely fill it. But there was this one chunky bird that like had just gorged itself on Sonic fried foods, I'm assuming. And so we would toss French fries up on the hood as a way to feed them. And so like normally they would just, you know, like come fly down, grab it, and then fly off. No, this one was just like Chungus jumping like on our hood. It was like doop 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 doop, and it just grabs the fry and then goes to the edge of the hood of the truck. It's like doop doop doop. You see it spread its wings like it's going to fly off, and then you just see it jump off the front, and then it just disappears off the front of the hood, never to be seen again. It's just doop doop whoop shit. It was just ridiculous.
That is so funny.
Also, why are these guys shooting a bridge with arrows? That seems odd, but okay.
Oh my god.
Let's do some counter sniping.
Chunkus bird. I love that story.
Oh yeah, that's a great story. Oh, they didn't see me. Okay. Well, let's just keep picking them off then.
Also, I ate the bean and I got sausage.
Uh-oh. I'm out of arrows. I didn't think about this part of the plan.
Uh-oh. Well. What now, buddy?
I'm gonna have to sneak over there and steal his arrows. What you doing over there, bud?
What's left in this box? I've got 2 boogers, a soap, some rotten eggs. There's some earthworms still in there.
Oh, he just gave up. Awesome.
Vomit.
Hey, guess what? Your butt's mine.
You just literally take his butt. Oh, we got double beamed.
Yeah. Alright. I'll hide here while this guy tries to find me and not succeed.
I'm gonna have to buy more beans soon. I'm really...
Ah, dirt.
Oh yeah, dirt.
Yep.
I'll probably have to
What's up, buddy?
order some more beans because I am actually running low.
It had to be done.
Can one of y'all give me arrows? You're archers, so I imagine I'd be able to get arrows off of you, but I guess not.
Yeah, booger.
Be brave, Banta! We'll save you,
It sucks not having any more good beans left.
Oh, that's what's happening. They're shooting at someone. Gotcha.
That's it. I'm going to Amazon. I'm ordering more. I'm almost out anyway.
My lord!
What's up?
They've taken the bridge!
Tell me.
We were running for Hiyoshi Springs. The bridge looked safe, but the Mongols were in the ravine. They started shooting from below.
You didn't watch the Xbox conference,
injured.
Haru? There was some good stuff. playing in it.
Banta! My brother's boy!
By far, the
using
like
him
I
as
said
bait.
earlier, Avowed was like the highlight for me.
Tell your family to stay clear of the bridge.
Yeah.
I'll stop this.
Alright, let's do this. We gotta free the boy. They got shot in the foots.
Oh no, they got shot in the foots.
Yeah, on the bridge. They got shot in the foot.
They got shot in the foot. They got shot in the foot. For some reason, that sounds like a song.
Where are they? Oh, there.
Stupid, I know. I'm sorry. Leave me alone.
No, that's just what we do. Hey! Oh!
Hey! Oh!
Jin.
I just ordered some more.
Jin.
Look them in the eye.
With courage.
We looked them in the eye with courage.
They will be arriving on Friday. Oh.
No, don't honor shame me.
Oh, they gonna honor shame you.
No, I'm trying to save a boy. It's not my boy, but a boy.
So, like, are they gonna keep on like honor shaming you every time you like assassinate someone?
Probably.
I wonder if that has any effect on like the ending or something.
It might actually. What's up, buddy? You going across the river to get your friends.
Also, we just had a heist take place in the chat, and it looks like they won.
Nice.
Yeah, the heist took place with Haru and Foxy.
I love how crazy he looks just holding this sword.
That is.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna shimmy up these rocks. Oh, you can't escape. Get back here. There we go.
I'm gonna get you.
That's great. Oh, there was a hornet nest I could have shot. Darn it. I had a missed opportunity. Like, man, like, I'm sorry, but whenever you're in a fight, you do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, like, honor and tradition and codes and all that kind of stuff, but I'm just like, if stuff like that is going to result in you dying, then
Stop shooting!
something needs to have some wiggle room there.
Yeah, well, like, it's not even just about, like, your own life. It's also about, you know, your country. I mean, you're like, this island is literally being taken over by Mongolians purely because people refuse to, like, bend the code. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's not, like, bend the code, but it's just, like, they're limiting the ways that they could, like, fight their enemy.
Yep.
And that makes you predictable. And in a war, that's terrible.
Yep. Exactly.
You need the element of surprise. I'm gonna go run along the shoreline just because it makes me feel good. I love feeling the breeze between the knees.
And that's why I go nude.
Subscribe to the Nude Samurai.
It's like a freaking magazine. Nude Samurai magazine. Ooh, baby. Like an R-rated freaking magazine. Adult-rated magazine.
Oh, hey, Fox Den. Yay, now Foxy can see the fox.
Yay, Fox!
Lead me, Fox. Take me to your shrine, so that I may worship it.
And then pet you.
And your glorious visage. But hold on, I need this bamboo. And whatever that was, and whatever this is, that's a lot of arrows. Thank you. Alright, I'm coming, Mr. Fox. Continue our journey.
Follow the fox.
These foxes are bouncy.
Foxes tend to be very bouncy when they walk.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Like, have you ever seen a fox run? They bouncy.
Yeah. Hey-yo. Is this it? Is this shrine? Yay, fox shrine. I shall honor the shrine.
Build a shrine to the helpful fox. Alright.
Alright, we did it. So we need to find 2 more, and then we'll be able to get the next charm slot.
Now we need to
Where'd the fox
we need to
go?
find the fox so we can pet the fox.
Where'd the fox? What the fox?
What the fox? Yeah, because last time the fox stuck around and we could pet it.
Yeah. Maybe he doesn't do that all the time.
Aww. I want to pet the fox.
Or maybe he's up here or something.
Fox.
Aww.
Ah, the fox is...
Yeah, I don't know where it went. Where'd that bird go? I saw a Goldie bird go. Oh, there you are. Come here, Goldie bird. Ow, my legs! I'm gonna go chase the bird. Immediately breaks all the bones in his body. Ooh, there's a mountain tower, or like a lighthouse, it looks like. Oh, hi, dead bodies.
Fox, you've seen the laughing fox.
Terrible things
There's a
happen
lot
here.
of laughing fox videos out there, because that's what they do. They laugh.
Yep.
Oh, I assume you're talking about the one that like whenever the fox's owner laughed, like it would laugh back.
Ooh. 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 Look at that sword.
Ooh, yeah, I see it. That's
Aw.
cool looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna use those.
Yasha's embers.
Yeah.
Me likey.
Yeah. Oh. That looks awesome. Wait, what? Wait, didn't we change the color of our outfit?
But yeah, like
it wasn't blue. I thought we got a red.
Oh yeah, we did get a red. What happened to it?
Oh, there we go. I didn't equip it because I'm an idiot. There we go. Now we're red.
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah, now we look good. We got a red and black sword and red and black armor.
There you go.
Or cloths. I want to go over there.
I'll go over there.
That'll fancy. Horsey. Where are you, Horsey? I need you. Sort of. Oh God, horse. How did you get behind me? Up there.
That laughing fox was when Vine was still a thing.
Yep.
We'll get some rest soon.
I mean, there's actually a lot of people that post like fox stuff on TikTok, but I imagine TikTok might end up getting banned anyway.
It's like every time he laughs, the fox laughs back. It's great.
Yep. God, like if you ever hear like a fox scream, it literally sounds like a lady screaming bloody murder.
Yep. It is like. Ah! But foxes make it cool.
Yep. They remind me of hyenas with their little mischievous noises.
Oh, foxes are mischievous. Very much so.
Probably shouldn't go yeeting myself off a cliff with my horse.
There's a reason why foxes are known as like the sly, sneaky tricksters. You know.
Yep.
There's a reason. They are like one of nature's most clever animals.
Yep. Whenever you fuck up and then they just pop up out of the grass like. Like the fucking duck hunt dog.
Yep.
Oh, it is an actual lighthouse.
The red samurai.
Cool. Behold.
Foxes dive in snow because they feel the vibrations of little animals in the ground.
Yep. Yeah, they're actually looking for like rabbits and stuff that have burrowed down for the winter.
So when you see a funny video of a fox diving into the snow, it's because he hears a rabbit down there.
They're doing it for a reason. I wonder what like the average between like how many face plants and how many times they actually catch something.
It must be a lot because foxes dive into the snow a lot.
Mm-hmm. Don't see anything here I can loot. Oh, come on, don't make this entire trip be for nothing. I mean, it's very pretty, but I was expecting something fancy. I can ignite the lighthouse. Ooh, what does that do? Wait, there's a lot of boats out there. Did I do a good or did I do a bad?
Yeah, that's a lot of boats. What is going on out there?
Did I just cue the Mongol invasion by accident? That would be my luck.
Oh, dude.
Oh, hey, a lighthouse. I'll just light it up. You know, it's probably
What did that
fine.
even do?
I don't know. It gave me fame, so I'm famous for it. I lit torch, I guess. I'm like an Olympian.
Maybe that helps call allies to our aid?
Maybe? Oh, don't go back up. I don't know. I did a thing. Congratulations to me.
We don't know if lighting the lighthouse is a good thing, Haru, but you know what? We got famous for it, so...
Yeah.
Win?
I mean, we need to make sure the boats know where the shoreline is. So, I mean, we did it good. Unless they were enemy boats, then they can go yeet themselves into rocks all they want. Bird! God, this game is just freaking squirrel.
Bird! Squirrel! Fox.
Hello, people.
Survivor camp.
Oh, is that your bird? The family's escape.
Toku, I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I felt you grip my wrist and then nothing. I searched and searched, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and that I'll see you again. Father's taken me to Kuta Farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. If you read this, hurry to us as fast as you can.
I'm pretty sure instead of saying Toku, you said Goku.
Goku.
Do you know of any
Also,
supplies in the area?
I love that we're giving him a southern accent.
But Kami will lend you aid if you pay
I
your
mean,
respects.
would you rather prefer like a
Find the
King Kai
Torii
accent
gates.
since I said Goku,
Follow them to a
apparently?
shrine.
No, I like the southern accent. It's funny.
They say a charm blessed by
Alright.
Kami
So,
can change
that's what he
one's
sounds like.
fate. I could use that kind of help.
Why, hello there, Mr. Merchant. Do you have any things for me? Actually, nah, I'm good on things. I need to find more pigs, because pigs give me leather that I can sell, unlike deer.
You found a pig! What are you doing on my island?
Plumaging it for all of its resources. Oh, okay.
Get off my island! You know, get away from my leaves and my rocks!
I call dibs.
And my Mongolians!
You own the Mongols?
That's right, I lead them! I invaded this island! It's mine now! You can't have it!
Why did you have to invade your own island? Fox!
Because foxes! That's why! Those dang foxes!
They kicked me off the island!
And now I want to exact my revenge!
And I was fine with it because I hated the island, but then they laughed. Now it's personal. Nobody makes fun of me.
You just look to the fox. Is that true?
The foxes just find it so funny. They just laugh about kicking him off the island. Even as he's coming back to exact his revenge, they just laugh about it.
Yay, the fox stuck around this time.
Yay, pet it!
Pet the fox.
Pet the fox.
Yay. Yay. Who's a good fox? Bye, dear. Boing, boing.
Game of the year 2020 can pet foxes.
This random deer. Oh my god. Watch it jump. I leap. Freaking deer.
Game of the year 2020 has
Game of the year
has
leaping deer.
the leaping deers and foxes that you can pet.
God, there's like you have to do like an entire lap around like the outer perimeter of the freaking island to like get everything.
What's amazing to me is that you've been playing this game like for 4 hours now, and
oh god, it has already been 4 hours.
And you have only like explored like a small bit of this entire world.
Oh yeah. No. So like we've explored this area. We have all of this to explore. There's an entire 2 areas we haven't even explored, like, gotten to.
Oh, yeah, this game is massive.
Yeah, this here game is pretty darn big. So, like, what I'll probably do is I'll save, like, the special missions and the side missions for streams. And then probably what I'll do is, like, some of the little, like, nondescript areas and other things I might do off screen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because, like, if we did all of this on stream, it would take forever.
Oh, yeah. Like, this would take, like, a long ass time.
So, yeah, I won't do, like, anything, like, big on, like, off screen. I'll save all of that for stream.
I just loved it. I just love the idea of fucking Mr. Pig leading the Mongolians. Taking over the island.
Alright, I gotta try this at least once.
Come.
Horse. Wait, what? Oh, pigs! Pigs!
It's Mr. Pig!
Pigs!
Get him!
Pigs!
Get him!
Ah, kunai!
Stop the Mongolian invasion by killing their leader immediately!
Ninja! I'm out of kunais! I will chase you down! Oh god, my shins! Get him back here, you pig!
I tried to do a pig squeal, my throat was like, nope.
Get back here, you pig! Ah, got him.
What are you doing, Marlon?
That's what.
We will reclaim it!
The swine shall rise again!
Brickle pit.
Alright.
Brickle pit. Brickle pit. Brickle pit.
Oh, I can use their pelts for some gear upgrades. Cool. Alright. Let's see what happens if I do this. Ya, yeet! Nope. Okay, he does not yeet. Alright. So then let me try this then, just because I'm curious. Alright, horse. I'm trusting you. Ya, yeet! Whee!
Oh my god. What's going on? What's about to happen? Oh my god, you jumped off!
It just teleports you right back. It doesn't even hurt you.
Game's like,
Hell yeah.
Game's just like, no, not that.
That was probably an accident. I didn't mean to do that. That's not right. Who would yeet themselves off a cliff intentionally?
Yeah, only a stupid idiot would do something like that.
What kind of a samurai would? Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, God. I wasn't. Whoa! Hey, I didn't see you there. I was just exploring. That was a lot of dudes.
They're like, oh, hey, I heard you were hunting Mongolians. Are you sure you want to keep up with that hobby?
Alright, come on, fight me. Or, oh, nope. Oh, one of them shot their own dude. Ow. You will never hit me again, archers. I have arrow parry.
Assuming you actually parry every single one.
Yeah. I can do it. Too bad if archer. That's what you get.
I just see that.
We do that outside.
We do that outside.
We are outside. Shut up.
We murder people outside, not inside.
You've got to use your inside voice. Ah! Inside!
Oh my god.
Maybe there's like an upgrade or something special I need to like loot deer.
You gotta loot them deer.
Because like I feel like you should be able to get like, you know, pelts and stuff from them.
Yeah.
Ooh, is this a rice field? Bird! 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 Birdman! Wait, are those Good guys or bad guys? Are you a good guy or are you a bad guy? Y'all good guys.
Excuse me, sorry. You a good guy or you a bad guy?
Use goose guys.
Goose guy.
Use the goose guy. What the? Collect? What am I collecting? Oni's blade straw hat. Ooh. 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 Do I get a fancy hat?
Ooh, please tell me you get a fancy hat. I want a fancy straw hat.
Anti-mask. I do. Oh, and it matches my outfit.
Let's see it. I want to see.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at me.
Yeah.
Who's the big bitch on campus now?
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
Oh, I'm looking freaking spiffy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I saw this earlier. How do I play flute? So I want to end the stream on that.
You want to end the stream on playing the flute?
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. Accessories. I don't have any of the other ones, so this is the only one. Play flute by swiping left on that. Okay. I shall play for the people working the field. Oh. And see, it makes everything all nice and happy.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah. My flute can control the weather. Hell yeah.
Oh, is
that's
this actually
awesome.
like a time passing thing?
I guess. Because, like, if you look over here at the accessories, the flute, you can get the Lament of Storm, and it literally says it changes the weather. So all of them change the weather. So you can make it to rain, thunderstorm, or you can make it foggy, or you can make it nice and pleasant like I just did.
Ooh, nice.
So you can actually control the weather, and I'm wondering if, like, actually making it foggy makes it easier for you to, like, be stealthy and stuff.
Maybe.
So I'm wondering if there's, like, a practicality to actually using the flute.
God, I'm looking forward to playing this game in my own time.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Like, there's, like, so much more to this game than what I was initially thinking. Like, I was thinking it was going to be, like, a cinematography extravaganza on rails, and I was barely going to get to play. No, this is actually a very open and robust game.
I was actually, I was expecting, I mean, it's a Sony exclusive. It was developed in-house at Sony, so I was expecting it to be very, like, I was expecting a very linear-esque experience, like, akin to, like, Last of Us or Uncharted or something like that. But this is way more open, which I like, and which is good because I'm not... Sony's exclusives have been recently losing me because of, like, oh man, linear storytelling. And I'm just like, that's cool and all, but it's not really my kind of game. This looks like my kind of game. I love open world games, especially like open world games that, like, put you in, like, a kind of world that's, like, unique from the one that you live in real life, you know?
Right. Ah, horse.
Ah, horse.
That's my noble.
Sorry, it just came out of nowhere.
I mean, like, you know, in this case, it's an historical era that you would never experience in real life, but you can experience it in the video game, which I like. It's kind of a fantasy in a way.
Look like
even though
you're
it's not,
Jimbo from
like,
Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah. We totally do.
Yeah, I can see it. I can totally see it. Just change the color palettes a little bit, and yeah.
Yeah, just freaking look at this. It's freaking majestic as hell. They did so much work.
This is a beautiful game.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy playing this with everybody.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna be playing this in my own
This will
time.
be a good one. But I think for now we are going to have to wrap this up, and we shall.
Yep, because it is past
Tsushima
11 o'clock. We need to
aside.
wrap it up. So, so thank you all for joining us. We'll be playing more of this every Wednesday for a while.
Oh, hi, bandits.
And on Friday, we spun the wheel last weekend. Oh, what's happening?
It's okay, I'm just fighting.
I'm fighting bandits. Oh, it's fine. Go ahead and do these tasks while I beat the shit out of bandits and have the time for it.
Yeah. I'm having the time of my life. They're swinging swords at you.
And they're killing me. But Friday we've got Crash Team Racing with all of you guys who want to play. So if anybody,
oh, that's right.
If anybody here has Crash Team Racing and wants to play on Friday, we'll get y'all together to play that, and we'll be streaming it. So join us for that. It'll be a lot of fun. And then on Saturday, we're gonna be Jared and I should be getting together to do Katamari Damacy. So that'll be a lot of fun. It's like, we're just like,
oh yeah,
that game is like so up the alley of our channel. It's like, why have we only done a quick one-off of this? Like, this is perfect for us. Like,
yep.
So we finally decided, all right, we're playing Katamari Damacy. So we're starting that on Saturday. So join us for that.
Yeah, that'd be a blast.
And then join us for more Ghost of Tsushima next Wednesday.
Do your best.
Na 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 na.
How am I supposed to get over?
What happened? What did you do? Just this beautiful landscape, and you just ruin it with this.
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Oh,
well,
God.
with that, have a good night, everybody. That's Korean, you dumbass.
I don't care. It looked like the Gangnam Style dance.
Look at him.
It's just fun. All right, everybody, have a good night.
I love that this game lets you do silly stuff like that.
Oh yeah, the animation canceling is always my favorite.
Thank you for joining us, everybody. We'll see you Friday.
Goodbye. So long.
Sleep tight.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Sleep tight. All right. Holy shit. TC is just exploding our chat with TikToks. Taylor's like blowing up our group chat with TikToks. Oh yeah. I know.